Okay.
And you'll submit the null.
Is that your case as well, Ms. Rising? No, or is it yours, Mr. Stevens, Mr. Najaro?
Yes, that's the state.
That's yours? All right, we're gonna take that plea first.
You wait for the state. Your Honor.
Court reporter.
All right, and court reporter is present, so there's no need to wait. All right, we are now gonna take up position, I'm sorry, what position is Najaro? Position 28, the case of Alexis Najaro, 23 CIT 002522, in which defendant is charged with speeding and driving without a valid license with the offense date of June the 7th of 2020. Sir, you have a right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have a right to an attorney at this proceeding today. Do you understand your rights?
Yes.
All right, thank you. Mr. Stevens, if you would give me the offer as well as factual basis.
Yes, Your Honor. This is ASG Jacob Stevens for the state. The offer is 11 months probation, $250 fine, 20 hours of community service, a defensing driving course, no driving unless permitted by DDS, plea to the charge of speeding and failure to have a license on person. And the state is okay with it going non-reporting upon completion of the terms. The factual basis is on June 7th, 2020. The defendant was clocked going 90 miles an hour in a 65-mile-per-hour zone. When he was pulled over and asked for his license, he didn't have it on him. And that's the factual basis, Your Honor.
All right, counsel, please state your name for the record.
My name is Joseph Henry.
All right, Mr. Henry, good morning. Was that your understanding of the offer, and do you so stipulate the factual basis, ID, and venue?
Yes, Your Honor. That is our understanding, and we'd like to go forward with that, please.
All right. Mr. Navarro, can you please raise your right hand? Do you swear and affirm the testimony you give today will be the truth to the best of your knowledge and under the penalty of perjury?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
All right, thank you. You can put your hand down. Are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol at this time?
No, ma'am.
Are you satisfied with your attorney's representation?
Yes, ma'am.
Did anyone force you to take a plea?
No, ma'am.
Did anyone promise you anything in exchange for taking a plea?
No, ma'am.
And you understand you'll have no further court dates regarding this charge if you plead guilty today?
Yes, ma'am.
And you're giving up your right to have the state prove these charges against you beyond a reasonable doubt?
Yes, ma'am.
And you understand the requirements of this sentence, that you are gonna be on probation for 11 months, pay a fine of $250, complete community service, take a defensive driving course, and you're not to drive unless you have a valid license for a permit from the Georgia DDS?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, as to the charges of speeding and having no license on your person, how do you plead?
Your Honor, real fast, just for clarification, he's charged with driving without a license, but it's being amended to failure to have license on person. Just
That's not the same as no license on person?
no, the driving without a valid license could be for not
Wait.
having a license versus failure to have.
Right, but I'm saying he's gonna plead to no license on person. That's not correct?
He is going to plead to failure to have license on person, but the charge as stated is driving without a valid license.
Right.
So I'll just make sure that for the record, which one he's being actually.
Okay, so let's clarify the charges. I said that he's pleading to speeding and having no license on person, and that's not correct. It's,
That is correct.
That is correct.
okay, so that's what I'm saying. All right. So, sir, as to the charges of speeding and having no license on person, that charge has been amended. How do you plead, sir?
Guilty.
All right, I accept your guilty plea. Is there anything further, Mrs. Stevens or Mr. Henry?
No, Your Honor.
No, Your Honor.
All right, best of luck to you, Mr. Navarro. We don't want to see you here anymore, all right? Take care. Don't drive without a license and don't speed.
His wife is in the parking lot, Your Honor, right now. Where should he go to meet with probation?
There should be a form in here, and then they will contact him once he's completed that form.
Yeah, to fill us out, council.
And I think that he needs to indicate on there that he needs interpretation too. I believe just if you just write it on there somewhere.
Thank you, Judge. And after he's completed this,
Yeah.
the excuse.
Take care. Have a good day.
Thank you. You too.
Just one on top. Okay. I want like one on the bottom.
Yes, I thought you were gone. Please. You got some more, you need me to sign again? That's fine. That's fine. If you sound in and out the hall, out in the hall as well to make sure.
Atención, por favor, su atención. ¿Alguien necesita intérprete en español? Levanta la mano, por favor.
Hearing none, I think you're free to go. Have a real good day. All right, are we ready to take the plea for Mr. Wilson? Is Ms. Rising ready? Ms. Rising, are you ready to take the plea for Mr. Wilson?
I am, Your Honor.
All right, we will proceed with position 45. Mr. Jalen Wilson, case 20 CR 002654C. In this case, defendant is charged with failing to have a license on his person, failing to maintain insurance, knowingly driving on a suspended or canceled registration, and DUI when it's safe with the offense date of November the 1st of 2018. Sir, you have an absolute right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney today. Do you understand your right? I have to explain them.
Yes, I do.
All right, thank you. Ms. Reiter, if you give me the offer as well as a brief factual basis.
Yes, Your Honor. The defendant will be entering a guilty plea to 1 count of reckless driving. State's recommended sentence is 12 months to serve 1 day, credit for time served 1 day, balance probated, a $300 fine, 60 hours of community service, an alcohol drug evaluation and any treatment if deemed necessary, 1 risk reduction, and 1 victim impact panel. The remaining of the charges will be null pros. Had this case gone to trial, Judge, the facts would show that on November 1st, 2018, APD officers responded to a traffic accident involving an ambulance and EMT members and the defendant. The defendant rear-ended an ambulance, then fell asleep at the wheel prior to the officer getting there. When the officer made contact with the defendant, he was still sleeping, had to be woken up. He had slurred speech, glazed eyes, and had a confused demeanor. The defendant admitted to drinking a while ago. The defendant was pulled out of the vehicle and immediately handcuffed and arrested for DUI. There are no field sobrieties in this case. He was read the implied consent notice, agreed to be tested. However, there was not an intox machine that was operating. Your Honor, given the facts of this case, and some of the legal issues that would have faced us had we gone forward on the DUI, we feel this plea is reasonable under this factual scenario.
All right, and I'm sorry, counsel, please state your name for the record.
Thomas James Thomas, Your Honor.
All right, sir. Was that your understanding of the offer, and do you stipulate to the factual basis, ID, and venue in this case?
We do, Your Honor. He's cleaned up most of the technical violations that were there too. So that is our agreement, Your Honor.
All right, very good. Let's see. I'm gonna place you under oath. Please raise your right hand. Do you swear and affirm the testimony you give today will be the truth to the best of your knowledge and under the penalty of perjury?
Yes, I do.
All right, you can put your hand down. Thank you. I'm gonna ask you some very basic questions to make sure this is a voluntary plea, all right? Are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol at this time?
No, I'm not.
Are you satisfied with your attorney's representation?
Yes.
Did anyone force you to take a plea today?
No.
Did anyone promise you anything in exchange for taking a plea?
No.
And you understand by taking the plea, you'll have no further court dates regarding this charge whereby you may have been able to present some defenses in your favor.
Yes.
And you're giving up your right to have the state prove these charges against you beyond a reasonable doubt.
Yes.
And you understand that taking a guilty plea may affect other aspects of your life, such as employment, probation, or immigration, or things we might not be able to anticipate.
Yes, I do.
And you understand all of the requirements. There are quite a few. You have to complete community service, pay a fine, undergo some evaluations, and also attend courses. Do you understand that?
Yes.
All right, Mr. Wilson, as to the charge of reckless driving, how do you plead?
Guilty.
I accept your guilty plea. Is there anything further from the state or the defense?
Your Honor, can probation become non-reporting or terminate when he gets everything done?
Yes, he can go non-reporting once he's completed the requirements.
That is all, Your Honor.
All right, you both can be excused. Mr. Wilson, we don't want to see you here anymore either, all right?
Does he need to wait for probation? Your
You need to fill out that form and then that should be it.
Oh, okay. And then just turn the form in and they'll contact him later?
Yeah,
Yes, okay, so we don't. Just don't want him to leave, Your Honor. and before
Oh, I
that's all taken
understand.
care of. Fill that out.
Your Honor, the case manager has proposed probation.
no, if he's finished, he can leave if he's finished that form. I have no idea. Your guess is as grand as mine. But it's pretty prompt. They're not slow about that. That's Mr. Wilson.
Yeah.
Then this side, and this one too. You got it, okay. Any other announcements?
At this time, Your Honor, I believe everyone's still free to run.
All right. Very good.
Okay, so. Just done that. Yes, sir. I'll be saving.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's what it is. No, we don't. But you gotta do 100% what you find. We never do the choice. I won't get a bagel shop. I like bagels. That's space. One of the questions. Somebody did turn their folder in chat. Which is fine, and you just always pull the paper, honestly, and never hold this one. Right, so the accusation is there all the time. Anyway, it's nothing more than those. It's really. Pretty much. You can. Yeah. That's something that, okay. Yeah. Absolutely. Okay. You can't keep it. That's. Yeah, and he needs to get here. He needs to get here. I agree. Thank you. That's funny. And it's. Right. And Friday, there was. Rather have. Have that one thing about it. Except for that I made a copy, right? Enough. I don't know what's here. Go on. That's fine.
They'll have documentation of it, as well.
You can't come up with something?
Well, I told her she couldn't go up and get it, it's for the time difference, but if we could have, try to come back. I think you have one more
There's no, there's not jury trials tomorrow. And we may not have this speak.
So if we wanted to attend, and see if I guess one time to get the make work.
All right, let me have a moment to think, because the problem is the 10th. That's what, Thursday? We again might have another, we don't know what's gonna happen this week, and I don't really want to put it out another week or so. Hold on. Okay. The 10th may not happen, but I'm willing to put it there, and I'll leave a note for Judge Law. All right. Well, I won't be here. What is the client again? What's the name? 23. Okay, I'll leave a note for her and let her know that he's to bring proof of father's illness.
And we can get the, we can get started to work those out with the DocuSign, so at least it's signed, but it's not valid.
That's fine. It'll be Judge Law signing it, so. All right, so we'll reset this one till Thursday, 8:10. All right, thank you.
Your Honor,
Yes.
state action announcement on position 32nd.
All right, give me 1 second to leave these notes. Hold on one second. I'm trying to leave just long note if I forget. They're just resetting it till Thursday. So she's gonna take the plea Thursday, whether virtually or not, but I want her to know that I'm requiring 23. I'm requiring proof. I'm gonna let her know. It's gonna allow. It's. All right, I'm sorry, position 37, you have an announcement?
Yes, Your Honor. So the defendant is here, Mr. Irvin Turner.
Yes.
He's requesting a reset and the state has agreed to it. We have our officers, but both of them have conflicts for upcoming trial weeks. And then he would also like to get time to get counseling. He's representing himself currently pro se.
Okay, everybody's here, but he's not ready to go forward because he needs time to get an attorney. Is that the gist of it?
Yes, Your Honor.
How many times have we been reset without him seeking counsel? This is not your first hearing to date, sir, correct?
Yeah, no, ma'am.
Why didn't you get an attorney before today? Because if we've gotten and landed at a jury trial calendar, you've been reset from status to show cause to a lot of different places.
Oh, no.
So I'm not saying that we won't grant the reset, but I need to hear a compelling reason as to why.
No, I'm taking care of my family right now. My mother passed and I'm taking care of the rent on my own right now. And this the only time I have some money to pay for a lawyer when I get my income tax, probably like about another week.
Okay. We're gonna reset it. And I'm sorry, you said that there are conflicts what were the conflicts?
Yes, Your Honor. So one of our officers has a conflict from the 9th through the 11th.
Which is
And
this week, which that's fine, because
Yes, sir. And the next one has the conflict from the 21st through the 24th. So
So you're asking for a reset to September?
Yes,
We're not.
Well, the officers have a conflict,
yes, Your
and
Honor.
so they couldn't appear. And then both officers are present today?
They're on call, Your Honor.
And there's nothing we can, okay. Are there any days available? Which I don't like. I don't like it either. What are the conflicts again you said both officers have conflicts for the second week of this month? For the 21st or the 24th? If I set it on the 24th, Thursday, that's not possible?
Your Honor, so Officer Harrison has a conflict from the 9th through the 11th. And
Right, I
then
get it. This week is out. We're not gonna set it for this week. That's not gonna happen. I'm specifically looking at the end of the August calendar, because if not, this case is not gonna be reset until October.
Your Honor, I can touch base with one of my officers, see if we can do it on the 24th.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna set. Do you wanna give him a call now?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, have a seat, sir. What we are not gonna do is continue to delay. But I do understand that witnesses have to be available. I'm well aware, yes. And so you don't qualify for the services of the public defender's office? Have you applied?
No.
You need to do that today while you're here, see if you qualify. Because we're not gonna keep pushing this out. It sounds as if you have some extenuating financial circumstances. This case needs to be resolved, okay? So I'm gonna ask that one of the public defenders see if they can qualify you. And that may resolve some of this as well.
I apologize, Your Honor. What position is that?
He's 37.
Mr. Judge, thank you.
Thank you. Yes,
I can pay for my own lawyer.
I understand that, but you don't have one today, and the case should have gone forward. You had 5 to 6 weeks notice of this, okay? So we're not just gonna keep resetting. I'm gonna see if you qualify and if the public defender can help you today. All right? You had plenty of opportunity. Before we do a reset, we're gonna see if the public defender's office can help you.
I'm about to hit my cash out.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm about to hit my cash
Okay,
out.
that's fine, but you can still gonna do what I said. All right? Or you're free to go into the hallway, see if you can call somebody to help you right now. You have 5 to 6 weeks, sir. But we are gonna figure this out before we just grant you a reset. Don't leave, sir. Make sure you have TA. You do. I already know. I don't need to see that. I already know. We're here. I'm well aware. Get this one to. We try to go through what they need to do and get the witnesses together, otherwise. Make a person.
Thank you, thank you.
I'd like an announcement.
Yes, you have one.
You know, on behalf of Martin Perez, Attorney John Carroll County.
Okay. That's position 29. Have you pre-tried this case yet with the state? All right, if you would be so kind as to do so, I'd appreciate that. Yes, they're over there. I'm not sure who's assigned to that position. Are there other attorneys present? Are you all right?
I'm all right.
Need some water? Don't pass out, please. My CPR certification is old.
Your Honor, could you contact if there are other attorneys present?
That have not yet pre-tried their case with the state?
Sorry, I had the update. Trying to.
I gotta talk to like 3 other attorneys that were here before you, so I'm.
We're
working through it as best I
trying.
can.
Thank you for your patience.
Your Honor, the announcement, whenever Mr. Turner comes back, we're ready to make that announcement for position 37.
Well, he's doing something else, so let's move on to the next set of people who are waiting to speak to you. All right? It's my hope that Mr. Turner will speak to the public defender's office and we resolve that case today. That's what the court wishes. Or to one of these private counsels who might be here and willing to take his money. There's also that option. I mean, if anyone wants to walk in the hall, he said he's got money in his cash app, so. Somebody wants to speak to Mr. I just would like to have his case resolved today. All right, or at least moving forward, if not resolved. Good, wonderful, that's good. Good, thank you. That's great news. Mr. Gaither, did you speak to the white? Is he coming? He's coming?
He's in the waiting room if I can let him in or if you're ready for him.
Don't let him in.
Did you say let him in or don't let him in?
Don't let him in, Mr. Glanville.
Understood.
Stating an assumption that since he was with because he was within a plea, that he wasn't gonna understand. Because he thought he was just assuming into. I said, "Well, we felt it." I told the judge, you know,
Thought I was confused. That was scratch paper.
And that's not fair to all the people here, you know, who had this. Let me think about that. All right. And then if they want to put the offer,
just be forthcoming.
no, I understand. I appreciate it. I'm gonna think about that. Okay,
We have a plea.
okay, I'm ready.
Case number 2.
All right.
Well, I guess this is.
Ms. Allen, you had an announcement?
Yes, Your Honor, for position number 37, Mr. Irvin Turner does not qualify for our services today, but he would like the opportunity to find his own private counsel. Your
I know he does, but he's had 5 to 6 weeks to do it. Okay, is Mr. Stevens back? All right, we'll wait.
Still up by retrying. The state
Okay.
is ready to proceed, I believe it's the 23rd and the 24th.
Okay. All right, Mr. Turner's case will be reset to August the 23rd. He must appear with counsel. The case will go forward to jury trial at that time, whether he has attorney or not. All right, you hear that, Mr. Turner? August 23rd. The jury will be struck that day.
If he does appear and does not have counsel, we still will need to have a Feretta hearing that morning, prior to, just to be sure. And then. That's all, Judge. And you said what time do we need to report?
It'll be the same time. It's the same calendar, the 23rd at 9 a.m.
23rd. Given that we will have to do jury selection in the morning, is it okay if we have our officers come and report after?
And
jury
that,
selection?
that should be fine, yes.
God, please make an announcement.
Hold on, please. Trying to take notes while. Did not appear. All right, I'm sorry. Who was wishing to make an announcement? Okay, now you need to speak to one of the attorneys here. He did.
I thought I was a G1 attorney, but they saying that I wasn't, so now I have to find counsel myself.
Okay, have a seat. Thank you. 1 second.
Judge, that was position 16. I was going to make an announcement. On the last court appearance, I did speak to Mr. Griffin and I told him he did not apply for or qualify for our services. And I think there was a statement he would hire a private counsel. We just asked an opportunity for Mr. Griffin to receive a reset so that he can get an opportunity to hire that private
I'm
counsel.
gonna require he speak to the state before he leaves today.
Understood, Judge.
All right. All right, thank you, Ms. Walter. All right, are we ready to take the plea for position 2 at this time? Is that Mr. Gaither's case? I think that's Mr. Gaither.
Yes, Judge.
All right, upon Mr. Gaither's return, and I'm sorry, what, it's the defendant's, pronounce that last name one more time for me. Giordani, Bajordi? Majority, is that it? Ms. Majority, please come forward. Mr. Gaither? Are you? He stepped out again? Okay. All right, we'll be on hold, but she can still come forward and sit. Mr. Turner, your case is reset to the 23rd. You're free to go. Go get a lawyer today.
Hey, how y'all doing? It's no cell phone use in that or please thank you. At the fire, your cell phone off, you're not concerned. Thank you so much.
Good morning, how are you? Thank you. This is it.
Looks from upstairs. I think it's a 5:30.
Oh, these make me so sad.
That today.
I am. Some people school start next week. But that's a good question. Today is the 8th day of August. I'm supposed to review this. Making sure it was paid. Okay. Thank you. Oh, shoot. I think so. They pled to DYLSA. And I struck through the remaining charges, but I don't remember if they were merged or supposed to present an outcry. I think it was supposed to be merged. Hi, Miss Watson Cafe, how are you? Who's the person? Who is it? 36. You weren't able to reach any agreement today, Miss Watson Cafe? Okay, so today is the 8th. We don't know what's gonna happen this week. Ms. Smith, can you help me? When is my next final plea day?
Yeah, I'm thinking, no, I think we can use the cash out. Best method is for her.
They're supposed to go to another jury trial calendar. And then normally I would just make it tomorrow, but we don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow.
It's possible that we're gonna be doing it on
Zoom.
Yes.
So
Can you take the proposal?
I don't love that, but I guess so. Yeah. If you have all your documents signed and submitted ahead of time, can your client take it on Zoom? Okay, so we're gonna put her on Thursday. It may be a Zoom calendar, the 10th. Position 36.
Oh, okay.
33 or 36.
She's Demetria Trammell, right? She's 36. Thursday at 9 AM.
Thursday at 9 AM.
Would you rather do Friday? You can do Thursday or Friday. Or do you want to do the afternoon Thursday? What time is the Thursday afternoon?
1:30.
Okay, so we'll make it Thursday at 1:30. I want you to just note that there is a 1:30 calendar. All right, see you then.
And
All right.
we do have an announcement on position number 15, Shane Finch.
All right, the announcement.
If we could reset that for compliance, he's just got to make the restitution, which will come from his attorney for the victim.
I'm sorry, step right here, Ms. Walker. It's hard to hear you behind the glass. You said, say that again?
Yes, if we could just reset that for compliance. Mr. Finch is going to make restitution, and then the state is going to null cross the case.
How much time are you requesting?
I believe we can do it within 30 days.
That's correct.
So I would need a jury. The problem is there's no jury trial calendar next month. So from here, Ms. Smith, what am I, or Ms. Pat, what's my option?
We can create a compliance calendar.
So you want me to make a compliance calendar? Is there already a compliance calendar? I know we don't like to go back from,
Yeah, if not, we don't have.
we don't have one.
Unless you want to further notice it and then.
That's fine. Let's further notice it and we'll give you all the date. Okay. So we're gonna further notice position 15 for compliance, so for September date. So looking towards the,
Oh, okay.
so towards the beginning of September, whatever we would have in.
All right, thank you.
All right, thank you. I'm trying to take great notes. So we're gonna say position 15 and no fronts will be presented at that compliance time.
So many people are doing some inclusions.
Mr. Griffin? Yeah. Yeah, correct. Proof of restitution.
Say no more. Say no more. No disrespect, can we start the meeting and then we can pause so they can see the insurance, or you wanna wait?
Okay. I was just, there's some private attorneys that are trying to leave, so I was let them,
I'm getting right now.
if they can do their pre-trying. Proof of restitution must be provided. Okay.
So, wait for everybody else. Come on, Mr. Rosenay.
All right, there are still several private attorneys, I understand, waiting to speak to the state. So if we can do those, and then I'll take all the pleas. I'm looking at one, and that's not a private attorney.
Checking the state.
Oh, Ms. Walker. Yes.
The court, please take a drink outside the court. Sir. Step out with you. Are you all the attorneys? Everybody.
Are all private attorneys waiting to speak to Mr. Stevens? Is there anybody waiting to speak to you? Ms. Waldrop, if that's a private attorney, no? Can you speak to them first, please? We can let them go.
And this.
I am going to ask you to prioritize them.
That's right. And the other person, please, technically, we should be striking a jury.
Thank you to both your email and this email, so I'll watch out.
That's our. That's the was okay for practice. All right. Everybody tracking? Sorry, about everybody else. All right. Then, I'm really tired of it. Well, I gotta listen, I think I have to now.
I didn't mean to interrupt your flow, but I feel like we can get rid of some of those cases sooner. We can empty out our courtroom a little bit. All right, when Ms. Rising is ready. If you want to do something else temporarily, I don't think Ms. Rising needs a moment.
I won't walk away again, so everybody can come.
Make the amendment and go. You can cross through it and put amended and put the college or. Your paperwork.
Ms. Rising, are you ready to take the plea for position 2? Oh, I'm sorry, Ms. Waldrop, are you ready? All right, can we go ahead and do that one and then everybody can go back to this process? All right, I'm sorry, pronounce your client's last name one more time.
Bojnardi.
Bojnardi, Ms. Bojnardi, your case is 20 CR 004759E. In this case, you're charged with battery family violence, first offense, and, actually 2 counts of battery family violence. You have an absolute right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have a right to an attorney, and Mr. Gaither is present today to represent you. Do you understand your right?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Waldrop, will you please give me the state's offer as well as a very brief factual basis supporting that offer?
Yes, Judge, with respect to what happened in this case, was,
Waldrop, get closer to a microphone, please.
Oh, the court reporter can't hear you.
to
If everyone could please quiet down slightly, if you need to pre-trial, please step in the hall so that the court reporter can hear Ms. Waldrop. Ms. Waldrop.
there's a
please.
full altercation with her brother, the victim, Mr. Parsa, Bojnardi. With respect to, what she is pleading here, today, she'll be pleading to 1 count of disorderly conduct. And the state's, negotiated sentence on that is 12 months to serve 3 days, credit for time served of 3 days, balance prorated. For the defendant to complete 12 anger management classes, have random, screens, as well as no further violent contact with her brother, Mr. Parsa Bojnardi. Counsel, do you stipulate to a factual basis, venue, and identification for purposes of the proof?
Yes, we do.
And that was also your understanding of the offer?
Yes, it is, Judge. We also,
1 count of disorder.
one extra item in the offer is that probation will become non-reporting after successful completion of the conditions.
All right, the court will grant the non-reporting once she's finished all her requirements. Will you please raise your right hand, ma'am? Do you swear and affirm the testimony you give today will be the truth to the best of your knowledge and under the penalty of perjury?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. Are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol at this time?
No, ma'am.
Did anyone force you to take a plea?
No, Your Honor.
Did anyone promise you or anything in exchange for taking a plea?
No.
Are you satisfied with your attorney's representation?
Yes.
You understand that taking the plea, you're giving up your right to a full trial where you may have been able to present some defenses in your favor?
Yes, Your Honor.
And you understand the requirements that you're gonna take those 12 anger management courses and you're gonna be subject to random screens and you're not gonna have any further violent contact with your brother. You understand all of that?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, as to the charge of disorderly conduct, how do you plead?
Guilty.
I accept your guilty plea. Is there anything further?
No, Judge, nothing. further.
All right, we don't want to see you back there.
Judge, there's one more thing. We asked that Miss Bojanori just started working, so we asked that the probation supervision fees be waived in this case.
I'm not gonna waive all fees. I'll waive 2 months to get her some time to do those classes.
Okay,
All
thank you.
right,
Thank you.
all right. Where am I supposed to write the waiver, making the other fees? On here?
Get your copy.
I never know where to put that.
The waiver.
I'm waiving 2 months. We're up there. This one?
Part of the citizenship.
Uh-huh. Right here.
Or you can put it on the other, let's just put it on the other.
Okay. Okay, I've seen it in there.
Yeah. Alright, this was.
All right, are there any other announcements? Painfully slow. All I know is you turn in the form and then I think they reach out to him. So as long as she's done that.
You just need to just call here. I got this copy. Yep.
Mhm.
They amended it to.
I think that because it's two, I'm sure it's gonna merge, but you can ask Ms. Waltrop, but I think. Okay, I'm pretty sure that they dismissed one and then merged them. Mr. Corn, yes. All right, your announcement?
Position number 5, the state, is updating several pieces of evidence. In that case, that includes the breath test. I had the opportunity to.
Can you all stay here?
Yeah.
I can't hear a thing. I'm sorry. Yes, please, or just come as close I can actually hear.
Yes.
Okay,
So I spoke with Officer Money of Union State. He advised me that they took her, they transferred her to Fairburn. To take the breath test. So that is why Union City does not have those results, and we don't have them, because we were requesting them from Union City, not knowing that she was transported to another agency. And so.
Okay.
Requesting a reset so that we can get all the evidence and get it over to the next council.
how long do we think that'll take? Do we have any idea?
Your Honor, I think we need to get 20, 30 days. Like I said, I spoke to this last night. I know he's actively looking for that.
All right, we don't have a, the problem is if we're not able to resolve it this month, the only other available jury trial calendar is in October.
I know we'll have it by then. We don't have a.
Okay, so we don't have a date yet, so we'll further notice this to the next available jury trial calendar, okay?
At that time, probably, you should probably do this hearing on the.
So you're asking to go from here to a motion calendar instead?
No, Your Honor, I don't think we'll need a motion calendar. I think prior to trial, we should be able to have a hearing on the prior.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so we'll put that still on the jury trial calendar. Further notice to next available jury trial calendar outside of August. So we're not gonna put this, position 5 is going further notice to a jury trial calendar outside of this month. They need at least 30 days. But there are none in September is what I'm told. It'll be October. So further notice October jury trial.
Can I excuse my client?
You can.
No, they haven't completed. Was the ESG on that? Don't know, they didn't kind of- But it will be Mr. Stevens or Ms. Jordan Rice. Stevens.
We have a lot of cases left. How are we doing with our pre-trying? Any announcements?
Everybody, recommend by the state and try to cut the. So this is wrong without saying that.
If you answer, notice.
I looked through.
No, we didn't see that, so she needs to be the state too. Does he have a proper entry? Thursday, I just think
Today?
today's Thursday is the 10th. No, it's sent to the 10th. Today's the 8th. So Thursday's the 10th.
Thursday the 10th.
So I'm resetting this to Thursday.
Thursday the 10th.
Thursday, reset to Thursday.
No, she was saying somebody else.
No, I'm number 36. I reset to Thursday. I'm sorry.
No.
No, does that person have a proper entry and did he put in his leave?
That's what I don't see. I don't see, I see March transfer, discovery, leave of absence. Let me see. This was last year. No, y'all, there's no leave of absence.
Is there a proper entry?
And no leave of absence. I'm looking in.
There's no entry from an attorney either? If there's no entry. If there's
Yeah, I just see him.
you do see him listed?
Yeah.
Okay. It's a lot of positions, but.
But he didn't file a leave of absence.
Okay, and he's in Switzerland. We'll reset one time to Tuesday, the 22nd. What position is that?
Number 30.
Okay, reset Tuesday, 22nd. No further resets. Reset
I'm letting them.
Reset 8:22 at 9 AM. No further resets.
I'm telling you, already.
There's 36 is the one that Miss Watson Cafe walked on.
Okay.
I had already reset that one Thursday at 1:30. Remember to take the plea.
So do that tomorrow morning or today? I will do it today. So we kind of finish up. Plus they handled it SAP camera. We are, but that's not really coming up front. You know, and then I was like, okay. He did do put merged on it. Okay. Two different things that I want to put in here, and that's they tell me. And then, you know. Ooh, that over here was nice. It was very good. Charlie got that. Is it cash? I wanted to know how many copies for them now. They're making. Makes them you could see, there's, they're right. Those 3 sheets on there. They're like, they're sorry. No, there's 3 sheets. Oh, do they need more? Yes. I see what you're saying now. We have a quick. Keep it copy just so I can see what they look like.
No.
And I talked to his assistant. He's joking, right? It's for both cases. Return to Rising. Yes,
Don't want that call man get mad at you.
the companion piece as well. No, we just have a reckless position 44 of the conduct case. His other case wasn't calendared. So, do you have another one?
He has companion case.
Okay, that's what, yeah, it wasn't on our calendar, so. Look, you want to, put it on the.
Yikes.
Yeah. What's the other charge?
Criminal trespassing, case number 16.
He's got a companion.
I'm sorry?
16.
16 CR. 01 31 40 F.
16 CR 013140.
Are you kidding me?
I promised you on Friday.
Yeah, it's the whole information. Oh.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
Thought he was already on probation for that.
Yeah, okay. Trespass.
Yeah.
I made it vivid.
Ryan out loud.
We just take it.
But like if you leave it.
Where's 2016?
160, you roll
Really old.
3140.
Is that where you're on probation? Yeah. Okay.
There's this gentleman waiting to speak to the state.
The 2016? I'm sure he does.
There's a lot of private attorneys still waiting. One second, keep him, 1 second. One second. Will you? It's the attorney. Gentlemen, we want to reach the administrative. Yeah, that's what we can board your.
Broke it down.
I'm not trying to be on, but. Okay.
That would be great.
Yeah, we're gonna get him next. Okay.
What's your first and last name?
Malcolm Williams.
Oh.
Date of birth, 01.
Mr. Stevens, I know you've been very busy pre-trying and there's a couple people.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Do you want me to approach? I cannot hear you.
Oh, you can't hear me? I know there's several or other people waiting to speak with you.
Yes, Your Honor. I'm about to speak with Mr. President Attorney.
Okay, that's fine.
And then for Ms. Trammell,
That plea is set for Thursday at 1:30, correct?
yes, Your Honor.
Okay, that's fine. I'm trying. All right. We're gonna take up Mr. Williams. Is Mr. Williams represented by? Yes.
I'm here.
I'm sorry, is it for the state? Is this your case, Ms. Riser?
We'll do the plea on this. So Mr.
Okay, thank you. That was what I was hoping. All right, we are now gonna take up the case of Mr. Malcolm Williams.
Since they don't have anything.
That is case 19 CR 004083G, in which Mr. Williams is charged with reckless conduct. Mr. Williams, please raise your right hand. I'm gonna go ahead and put you under oath. Do you swear and affirm the testimony you give today will be true to the best of your knowledge under the penalty of perjury?
Yes, Your Honor.
And put your hand down. Do you also understand your rights today, that you have a right to remain silent and you have a right to an attorney?
Yes.
All right, thank you. Ms. Riser, I appreciate you taking this.
Judge is taking a plea.
Please put your, please put the offer onto the record as well as the state's recommendation.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Williams is going to be pleading nolo to one count of reckless conduct. The state's recommended sentence is 12 months of probation to complete 3 parenting classes. Once he does that, the balance can terminate on probation, Your Honor. Had this gone to trial, the facts would show that on June 4th of 2017, officers responded to 219 Broad Street located in Fairburn, Georgia, in reference to a child left alone in the vehicle. Officers did arrive, observed the defendant's car, passenger side windows were down, the car doors were unlocked. The officers noticed the crying child that was left in the in the vehicle during this time. We did follow up with DFACS. There was no DFACS investigation or report on this case. The state does feel, given the length of time, the fact that there are no DFACS report, that this plea is reasonable. We ask the court to accept it as negotiated.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor. That is the negotiated plea. Mr. Williams had just gone upstairs to get the child who was in the car, his daughter, a drink so that she has something to drink. He was gone no more than 5 to 10 minutes. He appeared there while the police were there, about the time the police arrived, and it was all pretty much resolved at that point.
And you do stipulate the factual basis, ID, and venue?
We would, Judge.
All right, Mr. Williams, reminding you are under oath. Do you, are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol at this time?
No.
Did anyone force you to take a plea today?
No.
Did anyone promise you anything in exchange?
No.
Are you satisfied with your attorney's representation?
Yes.
And you further understand that you're giving up your right to trial by judge or jury, but taking a plea today?
Yes.
And taking a plea may affect other aspects of your life that we can't anticipate?
Yes.
And you further understand the requirements if you have 3 parenting classes to take?
Yes.
All right, as the charge of reckless conduct, Mr. Williams, how do you plead?
Guilty. No contest.
No contest. I accept your no contest plea. Ms. Riser, Mr. Corner, is there anything further?
Nothing further from the state, Judge.
All
Nothing
right.
from the defense.
Thank you. All right, is Ms. Waldrop back?
Just have a seat and I'll get you the paperwork.
No, Ms. Waldrop? Yeah, that's what it's. Just for a moment. Is Ms. Yeah, 1 second. Is Ms. Waldrop busy? Very quick, wait. Is she speaking with someone? All right, Mr. Gates, your announcement?
Everyone that is waiting to speak to the Lord, have your case, please. The day of the trial, for my clients, I want to make that clear, that the day of the calendar call, we have to go through all 40 cases on the calendar to get them out. Okay?
Please not give Mr. Gates a hard time.
case of resolved today, judges will put it on the trial calendar, which way to start, Judge? Tomorrow?
It could start as early as Thursday.
Thursday. Okay, so please, act your case, trial resolved to this as fast as we can. Thank you.
Please give Mr. Gaither your respect and patience. He's doing a wonderful job for many of you. Is Miss Walk, Miss Walk, can you see Miss Walker up and come for one moment? If she's not busy. One second, I only keep one thing in my mind at a time. It's Judge, I'm gonna stop it. Are you calling with me? Will be this. Ms. Roderick, Mr. Griffin has rejected the state's offer for position 16. Is the state ready to go to jury trial? We would like to see his jury trial for this Thursday.
So let me just make contact with Officer Yellowstone.
Okay. Mr. Griffin, have a seat. We'll find out when your jury trial will be set. It will be set this month, all right? All right. I'm sorry, were there other announcements?
Judge, Malcolm Williams, he is holding four.
Didn't we just take that plea?
No. Oh, yeah.
We just took that plea.
Seconds ago.
Right, I'm hoping I'm not losing my mind.
My mistake, Judge. Mr. Alex Malone.
Okay, he's position 20, all right.
This was one, we have not been encouraged or any with the record problem.
All right,
Yes, Judge, and we would be asking for the week of, August 21st.
all right, so we'll set it for that Tuesday.
And Your Honor, I'm sorry, with the exception of the actual, that Tuesday is 22nd.
The Tuesday is the 22nd, yeah. So we will set for jury trial Tuesday, 22nd
At 9 o'clock.
at 9 AM. Tuesday, I'm sorry, what is I just wrote the date, August 22nd.
August 22nd, Tuesday at 9 AM.
At 9 AM.
And Mr. Malone, I'll be excused.
Yeah.
And Your Honor, I have a few announcements. Is the court's ready?
Yes, what's ready?
For position 7, that's going to be a jury trial judge. We just need to know which week, whether it be this week or.
All right, is the state ready for jury trial in position 7?
Not this week, Judge, the victim is out of town this week.
Are there any motions? I see a note motion to be heard prior to trial, if any, per Judge Mincy.
That's correct, Judge. I filed a motion and I just like to be heard on that motion just right before we proceed on the jury trial.
Okay,
If I could just have a little bit of time, I need to make contact with Officer Daniel. I was informed yesterday by the other officer on the case that he may be out on a medical leave on injuries to the thing.
okay. So if you'll make that call, Ms. Walter, we would appreciate it so that we can schedule. One moment, Ms. Helen.
I
Right.
apologize, Judge. I just wanted to make sure I heard the announcement from the state. Was the alleged accuser out of town this week or the week of the jury trial?
That is correct. So
Yes.
to not be able to do it this week, then I need to make contact with an officer who I believe may be on medical leave.
Can I also ask, Judge, is the alleged accuser in the courtroom for Mr. Coleman's case?
Is the alleged accuser here? I don't think so. We're saying she's out of town. She's not here.
Okay, Judge, thank you.
Okay.
I'll do this one.
Mr. Coleman needs to wait for one moment so we know when his date will be set. He cannot leave yet. Yes, ma'am. Oh, yeah, they can release the jurors. We're not, and no jury trial will be conducted today or tomorrow. Yes. If, you know, pending, yeah, pending, but, and then, I'm thinking probably not, but.
And Your Honor, I have just one more
Yes,
announcement.
yes, ma'am.
Position 19, Ms. Lukes, we're ready for trial. We also have motions filed. We just want to be heard right before the jury trial proceedings on those, Your Honor.
All right, I keep seeing these notes that Judge Mincy is requesting that these be held prior to the trial date, but we will see what is available.
I apologize, that may have been an error. We just requested right before the proceedings to be heard on that motion, not necessarily a day before. We would need a full day, Your Honor.
All right. Ms. Waldrop, will you please let me know if the state is ready to proceed to jury trial on position 19 as well, after confirming with any necessary witnesses?
So that's the case, the state is requesting that, and I will have to share with you why.
All right.
This is a case that was tied to a felony case. So there is quite a bit of evidence that we are missing and has requested, including the sexual assault investigators entire case file. I spoke with him last night, Sergeant Felchers of APB. He is looking for that file. It includes audio files, it includes an interview with the defense, which I'm sure that defense counsel would like to see here. And so we would be asking for, we said, in order to get that evidence in, so that we can share it with defense counsel and proceed from there.
Okay, Ms. Helen, do you object to further notice jury trial in October, which would be the next available date?
I don't object, Your Honor, but just with the evidence that can be obtained, also Miss Luke's 911 call that she made. I understand that there's going to be an interview with the alleged accuser, but there was also a 911 call. I didn't know if the state would also have that as part of that.
I'm sure if we reset, that'll give you time to collect all of that evidence. So we will further notice that case to the October jury trial. We don't have a date yet for October, but that's the date we will have. Make sure your client keeps in contact with you and keeps their address current with the court.
Thank you, judges. Miss Luke's excuse.
She's free to go.
Thank you, Judge.
Yes, you may. No, you're fine. Don't worry, about it. You're fine. No, you're fine. No, you're fine. Only thing, Ms. Harrison, I am asking that we get the private counsel first.
Yes.
That's what I'm, okay, thank you. All right, we are ready to take a plea, Mr. Murphy. Good morning.
We are, Judge.
Who is your client?
Ray Angelo Price.
All right, and whose case is this for the state?
I will take the plea on that one, Judge.
All right, thank you. Give me one moment.
Position number, please.
30.
Mhm. Any more private counsel to do? Any more private counsel?
8/8/2023.
We have plea paperwork ready for. No.
Today is August 8th. Hold on one sec. And Mr. Murphy, I noticed that your client does not have an emergency contact.
Yes, so I provided mine so they can reach out to me.
Okay. How kind of you. All right, Mr. Price, your case is 21 CR 00927. In this case, you're charged with battery family violence with the offense date of February the 26th of 2021. You have an absolute right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney today. First, do you understand those rights?
Yes.
Now, may I place you under oath? Will you please raise your right hand? Thank you. Do you swear and affirm the testimony you give today will be the truth to the best of your knowledge and under the penalty of perjury?
Yes.
All right, thank you. All right, Ms. Reiser, if you would please give me the state's offer
Yes, Your Honor.
as the charges we will be pleading to today.
Yes,
and
Judge.
your recommendation.
The
Please.
state's will be amending count 1 to a disorderly conduct. State's recommended sentence is 12 months of probation, 2 anger management classes, no further violent contact with Ms. Sheila Price. The balance, the defendant can go non-reporting once his classes are completed. And Your Honor, had this case gone to trial, the facts would show that on February 26, 2021, officers responded to the incident location in regards to a verbal altercation that led to a physical altercation wherein the defendant and Ms. Price, who are married, were in a verbal altercation while she was moving out. The physical altercation ensued when the defendant allegedly popped her on the head. Both parties did have visible injuries and were arrested. So given the factual scenario, Judge, as well as Ms. Sheila Price, who is in the courtroom, we've talked with her. All parties are satisfied with this plea recommendation.
All right, Mr. Murphy, was that your understanding of the offer? And do you so stipulate the factual basis, ID, and venue?
That is my understanding of the offer that we've agreed to, and we stipulate to the facts and venue, and we would be tendering a no-low contendory plea to the charge.
All right. And the state, I'm assuming, has no objection to the no low?
I'll leave it in the court's discretion, Your Honor.
Right. I will allow him to plead no low. Mr. Murphy, has your client pled? I know that this is not necessarily a requirement, but it's for the court's edification. Has he pled no low in the last 5 years?
He is not.
All right. All right, Mr. Price, reminding you that you are under oath. Are you under the influence of any medication, drugs, or alcohol at this time?
No.
Are you satisfied with your attorney's representation?
Yes.
Did anyone force you to take a plea today?
No.
Did anyone promise you anything in exchange for taking a plea?
No.
And you understand by taking a plea, you're giving up your right to have the state prove these charges against you beyond a reasonable doubt.
Yes.
And you further understand that you're giving up the right to prove any defenses you may have had before a judge or a jury.
Yes.
And you understand further that taking a plea may affect other aspects of your life,
Yes.
employment, immigration, or things that the court may not be able to anticipate.
Yes.
And you understand the requirements, the courses that you have to take, and you can't have any further violent contact with the victim. You understand that?
Yes.
All right, as to the charge of disorderly conduct, Mr. Price, how do you plead?
No law.
I accept your no plea at this time. Is there anything further from Ms. Reiser or Mr. Murphy at this time?
Judge, we appreciate the grace of the court. This was an unfortunate incident. They've clearly gotten a new look on things since that, and they're not going to be back before anyone again.
We understand that we don't want to see you here anymore, Mr. Price. Understood?
Yes. What about that?
All right. We're gonna have you, Mr. Murphy, just add your emergency contact to this information. And then you and your client should be free to go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's always 12 months, but it's early termination.
The second page is missing the emergency contact.
Yeah. 2 clients. Now you're gonna get me a list of all of them.
All right, we are still holding on a number of cases, position 1. Mr. Gaither, is he here? Oh, he's gone. What became of the young lady who, what became of position 1? Did she leave?
No.
These are the 2 numbers. Okay.
I know, I said, but she said she was leaving and then coming back or something.
Yes, that'll be great. Can meet them today or they'll call?
They will call. They will call.
Can you make sure they call on a cell phone, please?
They're gonna put down whatever number you wrote on that paper. If that's not the number on the paper, they're not gonna call it.
I want to make sure it's the sale number.
Okay, if it's what, they're not gonna guess.
The number one for.
How many we have? None, probably tomorrow.
So it's not. Okay.
So far, I've only reset two.
No, civil.
Oh, a lot. But there's a small chance that it's not happening and it may go virtual. It's small. We'll see. Thursday is like 14, I think. 14 civil case. Thank you. Take care. Have a good day.
Imagine paper clips. I love it.
I don't have any plea paperwork yet. Whenever I get it, we can take it. No, no, you're fine. We're not. Whenever I get it, we'll call that plea. Did I miss something? Our license, you want to tell them? Okay. Okay. It looks like it's amended. It's ma'am. I remember and I asked if she was gonna make it back before we finished. On Thursday. I don't like it, but she knew she had that appointment and it's scheduled for the same time as court. So I'm gonna hold in my mind about, because I feel like that was, no, she is a scheduled MRI down the street, so she can, in my estimation, come back. But we're also missing, for Miss Robinson, we're missing, the emergency contact, so we need to fill that in. We need to fill in your emergency contact for Miss Robinson.
Excuse me, let me get it for you. That boy.
Oh, made me lie. Okay. All right, Mr. Stevens, are you ready to take the plea for position 32?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, this is the case of Tamara Robinson, 20 CR 0034660C. Is defendant pleading to DUI?
No, Your Honor. So the defendant is pleading to reckless driving. We'll be dismissing the DUI and the following two closely, or rather the DUI is being amended to a reckless.
Okay, and you're gonna submit a non-cross for the other charge?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. All right, Ms. Robinson, you have an absolute right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney, and I believe Ms. Johnson is here with you today. You understand your rights?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, please raise your right hand. Do you swear and affirm the testimony you give today for the purpose of taking the plea will be the truth to the best of your knowledge and under the penalty of perjury?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you. You can put your hand down. Mr. Stevens, if you would give me the state's offer as well as the factual basis supporting that offer at this time.
Yes, Your Honor. The state is offering for her to plead guilty to reckless driving in exchange for dismissing or
I
amending.
can't really hear you. It's not your fault. We've been just a little lower. Go ahead.
I'm gonna move around, Your Honor.
It's the glass and the other. And I want to make sure, Ms. Carter, are you able to hear?
Hello, testing.
Carter, can you hear us?
He's fine.
Okay, please proceed.
So, Your Honor, the state is requesting that she plead guilty to reckless driving. We're amending the DUI to that reckless and dismissing the following two closely. The terms of condition are one, alcohol, drug evaluation and treatment, victim impact panel, the risk reduction, the serve 24 hours, credit for the time served, 24 hours, balance, remaining time balance probated, a $500 fine, 40 hours of community service, but open to reducing that to $300 in exchange for increased community service. That is the request of the state. It's my understanding that the defendant is wishing to plead nolo, to which the state would object. Because this is being amended from a DUI to a reckless, we would object to a nolo. The factual basis is that on December 16th, 2018, the defendant struck another vehicle. The passenger's name was Muhammad Awali, who we've been in contact with. Restitution has been paid, but she struck another vehicle. Whenever officers arrived on the scene and they conducted field sobriety tests, she showed several indicators for being drunk. So because of these reasons, she doesn't have any previous history. She has one cycle, but for these reasons, there's a DUI. We're requesting not to grant the nolo.
All right, Ms. Johnson.
Thank you, Your Honor. We are requesting that Ms. Robinson be granted a nolo. This is a 2018 case. This has been lingering for about 5 years. In that time, Ms. Robinson has gained employment with State Farm. She's a claims adjuster. She hasn't had any more collisions or tickets in that 5-year span, Your Honor. And we would just ask that you accept the nolo plea.
All right, and do you so stipulate a factual basis, ID and venue?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I will allow defendant to plead nolo at this time. All right, are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol at this time?
No, ma'am.
Are you satisfied with your attorney's representation?
Yes, ma'am.
Did anyone force you to take a plea?
No, ma'am.
Did anyone promise you anything in exchange for taking the plea?
No, ma'am.
And you understand by taking the plea today, you're giving up your right to trial by judge or jury?
Yes, ma'am.
And you understand you're giving up your right to have the state prove these charges against you beyond a reasonable doubt?
Yes, ma'am.
And you understand that taking the guilty plea may affect other aspects of your life, such as employment or immigration?
Yes, ma'am.
And you understand the requirements as just listed by Mr. Stevens?
Yes, ma'am.
As to the charge of reckless driving, how do you plead?
Nolo.
All right, I accept your nolo plea. Is there anything further? Mr. Stevens is busy. Ms. Johnson, anything further?
No, Your Honor. We thank you.
All right, once she's updated that contact part, it's been updated. She's free to go at this time, all right?
All right. May I get
Yes, you may. Take care. Have a good day.
Hey, Judge, I apologize for interrupting you. I just have a question or clarification for position 7. My client, Mr. Coleman, advised me that alleged accuser is in the courtroom. Is Ms. Clark in the courtroom? So, Judge, when we initially announced that case, I think the state's announcement was that that person was out of or unavailable for this week, or.
And there was also an officer issue as well. Okay, one second. We've identified that you're here. Give us a moment. So we're gonna discuss scheduling a position 7 in one moment. all
Understood,
right?
Judge.
My brain can only do one thing and I had to hop back, all right? All right. So Ms. Waldrop, at your convenience, if you would give me announcements regarding Mr. Griffin's position, when we're gonna be rescheduling that. Position 7 there was another one, 7, 16, and I think I don't remember the other position, but there's another one that we need to figure out. Okay, so position 16, 7, and what was the other one? That's a new one. That wasn't one of the ones we already talked about. Okay, so as soon as we look at those. We're still waiting for a date too. So it was 7, 16, and there's another one. It's May 2 now, but that means there's 4 now that needs to be reset. Or not reset, set on the trial calendar. Let me look some more. Perhaps, but I don't have a note. All right, once we know.
Two cases.
Yeah, two. Okay, as soon as we know.
Mr. White, I believe is still.
Oh, there's that issue. Okay.
Young man, can you please have the seat or walk outside, walk outside. Thank you so much. Yes, ready to me. I understand.
That's your number? No, I don't think so. I was told not to say anything but tomorrow. I think if we. I think so. I think so. This is. In my orders to Mr. Jordan, it's not looking. On the email, I have some orders from. On a paper form for it. Thank you. What is she doing? What is she doing? Okay. What is my vacation? We do. This one is the family viewers, if they ask for it, but. Yeah, right, they trying to get it done. Yeah, right. Trying to get it done. Today is the 8th. All right, no one will fill out the whole paper today. We still need emergency. We still need emergency contact information. I'll give it to you. And they're gonna submit it. Okay. Oh, I haven't taken this plea yet. I take it.
Yeah, otherwise they can have that on.
The raise thing.
The raise, if they should ask you. The time of things to ask.
Four, position four.
Position four. Position four. Position four.
Chakua Wycliffe. Oh,
Wycliffe.
Oh, that's right.
Okay, come.
are we ready?
Hold in right here.
Yes, ma'am. She had them, she's had this back up, she was got with it. All right, are we ready to take the plea for position four? Is that your case, Ms. Rising?
And I will take the plea on that, yes.
All right, we are now taking up the case of 20 CR 002674F, in which defendant is charged with DUI, failure to maintain lane, failure to obey traffic signals, and a center lane violation. Sir, please raise your right hand. I'm going to place you under oath. Do you swear and affirm the testimony you give today will be the truth to the best of your knowledge under the penalty of perjury?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, you can put your hand down. And I also need to inform you have an absolute right to remain silent. Anything you say can and won't be used against you. You also have a right to an attorney today. Do you understand your right?
Yes, I do.
All right. Ms. Riser, if you would proceed with the offer as well as clarification.
Yes, Your Honor. The defendant will be entering a guilty plea to one count of DUI alcohol less safe. The state's recommended sentence is 12 months to serve 24 hours. Credit for time served, 24 hours, balance probated, a $300 fine, 40 hours of community service, a alcohol drug evaluation and any treatment if deemed necessary, one risk reduction, one victim impact panel. And I believe that's all the regular conditions on the DUI. The remaining charges will be null pros, Your Honor.
Thank you. Counsel, please state your name for the record.
Good morning, Judge. Jay Srinath for Mr. Chakua.
All right, Mr. Srinath, do you stipulate the factual basis, ID, and venue?
Yes, Your Honor.
And was that your understanding of the offer?
Yes, Judge. One more condition I think the state didn't mention, but it was agreed upon, which would be that once Mr. Chakua shows proof of all the conditions being met, as well as paying the fines and fees, the probation will become non-reporting.
All right, the court just looked at the non-reporting. All right, I'm gonna ask.
I'm sorry, one more thing, Your Honor. He is eligible for the affidavit of first conviction. We would respectfully ask for
I
that.
filled it out.
Thank you.
All right, sir, I'm gonna ask you some questions to make sure this is a voluntary plea. Are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol at this time?
No, Your Honor.
Are you satisfied with your attorney's representation?
Yes, Your Honor.
Did anyone force you to take a plea?
No, Your Honor.
Did anyone promise you anything in exchange for taking the plea?
No, Your Honor.
And you understand by taking a plea, it may affect other aspects of your life, such as employment or immigration, or
Yes.
anything that we may not anticipate.
Yes, Your Honor.
And you further understand you're giving up your right to a trial by judge or jury,
Yes, Your Honor.
and you're giving up your right to have the state prove these charges against you beyond a reasonable doubt.
Yes, Your Honor.
And you understand all the requirements as just listed by Ms. Riser?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, as to the charge of DUI, how do you plead?
Guilty.
I accept your guilty plea at this time. Is there anything further from either party?
No, Your Honor. Thank you. for
All
your
right,
attention.
and he also needs to fill in this emergency contact information for probation. Once he's done that, he is free to go.
Thank you, Judge. And that's the only case I have, Your Honor. May I be excused?
Yes, you may. Take care. Have a good day.
You too.
Do you need to fill out this stuff? She don't know. Okay, I just want to make sure, because.
Yes, ma'am.
I got you.
All right. Are we ready to take any other, please?
Make sure your cell phones are off, please.
People need to go over this file, and then give it back to me so I can make a copy for his files, and then we'll get the original in his place.
We tempted to feel him out, and that's not what she wants.
Plea paperwork will be. Is there?
Position on it.
We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Are you good at it?
Yes, we.
From the slides here, or just to-
Yes, she's right there.
Oh, okay.
What was he asking for?
It would trigger the asking.
Understood.
Did you work out the agenda?
He's not doing it.
This.
No, but you get on here, it's a week, so I don't. Yeah. I guess we're very good.
No other announcements? Okay.
I'm gonna finish filling out the paperwork, but we're gonna take it to a position level.
Okay.
With that, you go watch.
I think it's already too late for that. It's too late for that. I'm sorry, so Mr. Corn, you don't want to stay and help us with this? It's got to be something you can do. All right, Mr. Corn, you're free to go. Mr. Corn wants to leave us, he is free to go.
Your Honor,
Yeah,
for position 29, state's gonna be no process in that.
position 29 will be a non-con. All right, Mr. Perez, Mari is free, Mari Perez is now free to go at this time as is his attorney. All right, take care.
Position
29 is not prize.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
He's not, he's in certain states.
Probation sheets. Probation sheets are right on that podium.
You want these right here?
Yeah.
There you go. You're welcome.
You get this and you have to have to do this.
We're aware of we are well aware of his concern. We are well aware of that challenge that lay at our feet. All right, we are still holding on position 1, 6, 7, 8, 9 through 13, 14, 17, 18, 21.
You back there, you did.
22, 24, 25, 27, 31, 33, 34. We're holding on a lot of positions, 30 to 40. I am gonna go ahead and reset number 1. She's gonna come on Thursday for the claim. Yeah, Thursday at 9 a.m. And that excuse was very flimsy, so she'll need to present proof of something.
Okay.
Thursday, I'm thinking about what she has to show us. Thursday at 9 a.m. and tell Mr. Gates if she needs to actually show us she underwent that scan. She didn't just leave. So doctor's excuse or something. We did. So you want that one to be at 1:30 as well? Thursday at 1:30. All right.
Didn't we already set a plea for Thursday at 1:30?
That was the time that Miss Watson Cafe wanted to come. So yeah,
Let's go ahead and keep it on that. Yeah, let's keep it on that 1:30.
seven and 16 is one Thursday.
She's supposed to be a health officer.
And let us know. Yeah, you've been holding.
So I think you see.
I think it was 3. There was a third. That was, it was 7. Those 2, okay, so we'll just, we'll wait for her to give us those days. One is going to Thursday, one is going to Thursday at 1:30. That was the only announcement I had. No, we were just discussing the others. We didn't have anything else. No, ma'am, I wish we did. No, we wish.
Your guy comes in on Thursday. 6.
Yes.
You said home was gonna be.
Say that again? No, we have to wait because Ms. Waldrop said the witness may not be available, or there was some other challenge, but then the witness was revealed to be here.
Okay. Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry.
And it was both of them. Thank you.
Thank you. If you have any questions, put it on. Use probation instructions and that is the record. Is not get you. Copy that. Let's keep on. We just, don't bring two copies.
Have a cell phone number already. You have not looked at it. You're putting on a single contact.
This conversation with you.
Thank you so much.
It's ready to go.
What's that? Black or blue?
It's free.
Oh, you're gonna have to redo it. It's not gonna scan. The red is,
Let's redo it.
you got to redo it. The red is gonna scan. We need that redone. It's only when they submitted the probation during, when they scanned it, the probation, it won't come through. So we have to redo it.
That's why I said black or blue ink.
Sorry about that.
No problem.
Did the defendant sign in red too?
Yeah.
We could probably just
Yeah,
go.
can we just scribble over it? Cause we just need to make sure it shows on the scan.
If you're all tight over here, I get it. Thank you so much.
There's a, can we find out? Miss Smith?
I'll find out.
It's all right. I'm trying to save you some steps here.
Can we do that? Thank you. It's a lot.
Your family can go if they want to.
I'm not rushing, but I'm concerned. Yo,
Just a reminder, Your Honor, Mr. White is back in the waiting room.
okay, you can let him in if you wish.
You're ready.
Did you talk to that other?
You go. Have a good day. What does your paper want to say? That's everything you need. Everything else you be able to get offline.
Is that what?
What are you doing? You don't. Does he give a second?
He's gonna get his final disposition. That will go over probation and you will be.
Is that a good case for us?
Documents, probation.
Go to probation.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Once the final disposition is complete and it goes over to probation through an email, you will be CC'd.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, I have paperwork for Michael Mays. Is that whose plea I'm taking? No? Okay.
We're ready on that one, but I think we'll take position 12 first.
All right, give me one moment. All right, we are now going to take up the case of Haley Denson, position 20 CR 003136E, in which she's charged with criminal trespass, family violence, and battery family violence. Please raise your right hand. Do you swear and affirm the testimony you give today will be the truth to the best of your knowledge and under the penalty of perjury?
I do.
All right, you can put your hand down. You have an absolute right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have a right to an attorney. Today, counsel, please enter your appearance for the record.
David Gasly for defendant.
All right. Do you understand your rights today?
Yes.
All right. Ms. Reiser, if you proceed.
Yes, Your Honor. As part of the negotiated agreement, the state is going to be entering an all pros to count 1, criminal trespass, family violence. State will amend count 2 to battery. State's recommended sentence is 12 months of probation to complete an MHBT, so any treatment that's necessary after that evaluation, and to have random drug and alcohol screens, and no further violent contact with any of the victims listed on the plea paperwork, Your Honor.
I have the names of the victims. They are not on my plea paperwork.
Oh, okay. Yes, I can. It's John Donato, Sherry Donato, and Madeline.
Is Sherry Sherry?
I have SHERI.
And the last name was Madeline, MADEL.
INE. Last name for all of them is DIDONATO.
Okay. Okay. All right, and the facts as alleged?
I'm sorry, Your Honor?
The brief factual.
Oh, yes. On April 27th, 2020, the alleged victim in this case and the family had picked the defendant up from jail on an unrelated previous domestic violence case. When they were driving in the car, the defendant became angry that she was not able to use her cell phone. She attempted to exit the vehicle while it was in motion. The defendant's sister grabbed the defendant who was hanging out of the vehicle to keep her inside. The defendant opened the door and kicked the victim, John Donato, in the face, breaking his glasses. Yeah, the victim also sustained a small contusion below his right eye.
All right. And do you stipulate counsel to the factual basis, ID and venue, and was that your understanding of the offer?
So stipulated.
All right, I am gonna ask you some questions, make sure this is a voluntary plea, reminding you that you're under oath. Are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol at this time?
No.
Are you satisfied with your attorney's representation?
Yes.
Did anyone force you to take a plea today?
No.
Did anyone coerce you or give or promise you anything in exchange?
No.
Do you understand that by taking a plea, you're giving up your right to a trial by judge or jury?
Yes.
And you're also giving up your right to have the state prove these charges against you beyond a reasonable doubt.
Yes.
And you understand that taking a guilty plea may affect other aspects of your life, such as employment, immigration, or other things we might not be able to anticipate.
Yes.
And you understand those requirements as just listed by the state.
Yes.
As to the charge of battery, how do you plead?
Guilty.
I accept your guilty plea. Is there anything further?
Yes, Judge, I just wanted to clarify, she is currently on probation in Cherokee. Part of the negotiation with the state was that in lieu of drug testing here for probation, that she would just be on non-reporting and just submit her drug test from Cherokee over to Fulton County. When that ends in March, she would still be subject to random drug screening in Fulton for the remainder of the probation, which would be about 4 or 5 months.
Okay, I'm not sure how to write that, but
I'm not sure either.
I don't have any objections to that necessarily if she's on probation in Cherokee. So I'll just put a note here on the probation form. Do you happen to know the case number for her Cherokee case?
I don't right now, Your Honor, but
Okay, can you find that out, and put that here, and then what I'll say is on probation in Cherokee. And when does that probation end?
in March of 2024, Judge.
Okay, probation Cherokee until 3/2024. Cherokee. To do random screens. And if you'll find that case number and put it on here, then you can be free to go if you
Okay,
can.
great.
That was on
And-
probation.
Just one more thing to add, Judge, the state had said it was okay to be on non-reporting for that time period.
That's fine. But they'll still need to know so that if necessary, they can associate that.
And where do you want that case number put, Judge?
On the probation sheet somewhere, just where I wrote that there she's on probation in Cherokee.
Okay, got it. We'll put it on there and hand it back in and then.
Or and you all are free to go.
Thank you, Judge.
Take care. Have a good day. All right, are we ready to take the plea for Mr. Michael Mays?
Mr. Ward?
All right, we're ready to take a plea for Mr. Mays, 21 CR 006701C, in which Mr. Mays is charged with DUI, reckless driving, and failure to obey traffic signals. I see that he's gonna take a plea as for reckless and failure to obey today. Please raise your right hand. Do you swear and affirm the testimony you give today will be the truth to the best of your knowledge and under the penalty of perjury?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you. Put your hand down. You have an absolute right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have a right to an attorney. Counsel, please enter your appearance.
My name is Stephen Michael Ward. My bar number is 737777.
Thank you, Mr. Ward. Do you understand your rights?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you. Ms. Ryerson, please proceed.
Yes, Your Honor. The defendant is going to be entering a guilty plea to 2 counts. The first count being reckless driving. The state's recommended sentence is 12 months to serve 90 days suspended upon the completion of the following conditions: $1,000 fine, 240 hours of community service, an alcohol drug evaluation, and any treatment if deemed necessary, 1 risk reduction, 1 victim impact panel, and to complete ASAM level 1 treatment. In regards to count 2, failure to signal markings or obey traffic signs, that'll be 12 months probation to run consecutive. The total sentence is going to be 24 months, served 90 days, suspended upon the following conditions that were outlined in regards to count 2. And also, it's my understanding he'll be randomly screened when he's doing his ASAM level 1 treatment.
All right. Mr. Ward, was that your understanding of the offer? And do you so stipulate the factual basis, ID, and venue?
I will stipulate the factor foundation. However, the alcohol and drug evaluation was not part of the negotiations, just so you go into the ASAM level 1. But they will do a
Yes, that's correct. I'm sorry. I was thinking about the regular DUI conditions. Judge, it would not include an alcohol drug evaluation on this plea to reckless. It would just be the ASAM level 1, which will do an initial evaluation on him when he goes.
All
for
right,
his
with
treatment.
that change, do you so stipulate at this point, and was that your understanding of the offer?
That's correct, Your Honor. Yeah, and this gentleman, he has 3 jobs. He's a very busy man, but he does reside in Florida. He does not reside in Georgia. He lives in Panama City. So we would have to handle the probation as an out-of-state probationer.
All right, so we'll make that note. We'll allow him to report as an out-of-state.
And we have filled out that probation information sheet.
All right. All right, understood. And I put that note that he's allowed to report as an out-of-state defendant. All right, so reminding you that you are under oath, my brain. All right, are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol at this time?
No, ma'am.
Are you satisfied with your attorney's representation?
Yes, ma'am.
Did anyone promise you anything in exchange for taking a plea?
No, ma'am.
Did anyone force you to take a plea today?
No, ma'am.
And you understand that you're giving up your right to have the state prove these charges against you beyond a reasonable doubt?
Yes, ma'am.
And you'll have no further court dates where you may have been able to present any defenses before a judge or a jury?
Yes, ma'am.
And you understand that taking a guilty plea may affect other aspects of your life?
Yes.
Employment, immigration, or other things that I can't anticipate?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, and you understand the requirements as just outlined by the state?
Yes, ma'am.
And your attorney has fully explained all of that to you, and you feel comfortable that you understand and will complete the requirements?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, as to the charges of reckless driving and failure to obey traffic control signs, Mr. Mays, how do you plead?
Guilty.
I accept your guilty plea at this time. Is there anything further?
Nothing from us, Your Honor.
All right, your client should be free to go as we have this paperwork filled out. Is there anything else he needs to sign? I don't think so. It's full. I checked it all. I believe it's fully completed. So you're free to go.
Your Honor, I just have a few announcements on Mr. Gaither's behalf, whenever the court's ready.
Okay, one second.
And Judge, I just want to be clear that we have the reckless driving and failure to obey a traffic device. And all other charges have been nullified.
Yes. Yes.
Thank you, Judge.
All right, ma'am. All right, take care. We don't want to see you back here. All right, Ms. Helen, please proceed.
Yes, Judge, it's for 2 positions. Again, this is on behalf of Mr. Gaither. The first position is position 13, Mr. James Dupree, who's present here in court. Judge, we'd like to approach just for a pretrial with the state.
Okay, and then are there other positions that don't need that pretrial? Do you like to announce them?
Yes, Your Honor, for position 17, on behalf of Mr. Gaither, it's the same announcement. We'd like to approach, but Ms. Holmes is here present in court, Judge.
Okay. All right, you can approach and go to the only 2. Ms. Waldrop, was there any announcement for the scheduling of position 7 and 16?
Yes, Judge. So with respect to position number 16, I will continue a roll call. With respect to position number 7, you're asking for the week of August 21st. As I mentioned before, was North Carolina, but she will be available there.
So the victim is not here in the courtroom?
No, she is, Judge. I wasn't aware that she had come all the way from North Carolina to take off from her job. So,
Okay, and we need to reset that. She has to come back again.
yes, I've made her aware that she will need to reappear the 21st.
Okay, so,
Here, just in case.
all right, so position 7 will be so reset to the Tuesday. Let me see, jury trial calendar, 9 AM on the 22nd, so August 22nd.
Understood, Judge.
All right, Mr. Coleman is free to go.
On position number 7, Officer Daniel has a conflict for 8/22.
So let's make it 8/23.
Judge, that's when Mr. Irving's case is also set. The pro se DUI child endangerment case, where he's supposed to report back for.
Okay,
But I believe the trooper in that case is also available on the 24th.
Hold on. So position. What position was that, Ms. Riser, that you're speaking about? The pro se DUI, that was set when? What number was that? You have to remind me.
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry, position 37.
Okay, so we set him August 23rd at 9 AM. Let's set the 24th then. Position 27 will be set to Thursday, the 24th. 27? I'm sorry, the 24th. Is that not correct? Mr. Coleman is going to the Thursday, the 24th. Is that there's a, because I set the other one at the 23rd. Okay. Any objection to that, Ms. Before I go forward? We'll make that one on Thursday.
That's gonna be Thursday.
Ms. Smith, you were saying something?
I just want to make sure I got it right.
Okay, good.
Thursday, August 24th. A Thursday.
Are we unable to set more than one per day? I guess not.
If they're taking please, let's fine.
If they're going to a full trial, you don't think we can set more than one per day?
Because of it. And I was like, just stuck there for 11:30.
They're not gonna make it. Okay, so we'll make it Thursday. Position 7 will go to Thursday, August 24th. All right. As it pertains to Mr. Griffin, your case has been dismissed by the state. You are free to go. All right?
Thank you.
But where's the wait? Look at God. All right. Other announcements? Okay, you wanted to approach with members of the state as it pertains to position 13 and position 17. Okay. Good morning, Mr. McLeod. Your client, Mr. Cooper, is present with us here in the courtroom for the jury trial calendar.
Yes,
I'm not sure if you had the opportunity to previously speak with the state regarding the case.
I did, Your Honor.
All right, do you believe that you and our client will be taking a plea in this matter? Or
No, Your Honor, my client told me that he wanted a jury trial, and I have received discovery from the state.
All right, so we'll be, let's see. What jury trial dates do I have left? Can we put this case on the 25th? We cannot. Only virtual on Friday, okay. So I'm out of dates, pretty much. Okay, because I can't set any for this week. All right, Ms. McLeod, it will be set for the notice for jury trial in October, because unfortunately, we do not have any dates in August.
And yes, Your Honor, I wanted to point out to the court that I did not receive notice of today. I actually received a notice at my address for it seems like a different attorney and a different client. It says State versus Ray Angela Price, and it was addressed to Kenya M. Bryant, but it had my address.
Okay, there was some error there. Okay. Well, we'll make sure that we fix it next time, Ms. McLeod, but please note that this case is going to be on a trial calendar in October. So if you would monitor your email, and if you haven't received notice, please reach out to us. So that we can have the correct date for Mr. Cooper's case. And please let Mr. Cooper know he's free to go home. All right. Thank you, Ms. McLeod. I appreciate you popping on.
And I apologize. Hi, Ms. McLeod.
Yes.
Yes, Ms. Helen.
I just have a few announcements on behalf of Mr. Gaither and myself whenever the court's ready.
We're ready.
Position 39, White, she's present here in court. Judge, she is, we want to ask first if the state has sent Mr. Gaither the body worn camera or the video discovery for this case first. Position 39.
So there's some discovery missing?
Just want to check first, Judge. I've spoken to Ms. White. She has not seen the videos or the body worn camera footage in her case. So I just wanted to make sure on behalf of Mr. Gaither if that was sent.
Your Honor, S.G. Stevens on behalf of the state for the body cam, specifically, that's past the retention date. There is no body cam in this case. You should receive the 911 audio though.
So, Judge, can we ask for a jury trial date for Ms. White? She is prepared to go forward since there are no videos.
Okay. So further notice to October, I'm out of dates.
Understood, Judge. Is Ms. White free to go?
She is.
Understood, Judge.
It's a shame we can't do anything Thursday. I don't think that would be wise. All right. Any other, oh, Ms. Helen's gone. Are there other, Ms. Helen, do you have any other announcements? Any other announcements from the state? Mr. Stevens?
Yes, sir. I believe we reached a plea on position, I believe 35, David Stover.
All right. I had the 35 was going to be a plea, so I'll take the paperwork whenever it's ready, as well as position 1 has returned, I believe, to take a plea. One is here. All right. Mr. Gaither is still in the hall. So we are holding on 1. Is there an announcement for Mr. Gaither's in the hall? Position 6 is not here. Did position 14 ever come? Hold on, 14, 18.
14 did show up.
14 came?
Alicia Edwards, 14.
Okay. And we're still holding. No, he's okay. Well, is he still speaking with parties out there? Okay.
He has to go in there. Yeah, but they both got notice. But if she's saying that she does, that's what her boss. But you need to know about so that we can get it to Mr. We can email them both the notes is showing up. About the proper correct. So. Do the correct address. It's showing, but it's showing up with her name under. The file. So there's the errors and numbers. We both need to. We go to that date. And they don't like it when we go in the date for them. Sometimes they don't connect them. That previous item. I don't know. Mr. Baker took over for certain numbers. I went in and changed his, and then it put him on all these different cases. But he was like, no, you're not assigned to that. So I was like, that was pleasant. But then we do their own. And let them delete former.
And Your Honor, I believe we're ready on position 35.
Are you gonna take that plea for Mr. Gaither? All right, if you could, if I can have police paperwork.
Mr. Stover's my case.
That's fine. Do we have documents? Yes. All right. And state is ready for position 35? All right. Mrs. Stevens, are you ready? For position 35, can we take that, please? Thank you. All right, Mrs. Stover, your case is 20 CR 0051554E. You're charged with 2 counts of simple battery family violence and 2 counts of battery family violence. However, I believe you'll be pleading for 1 count of battery family violence. The state will correct me if that's incorrect.
Yes,
You have an absolute right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you, and you have a right to an attorney today. Do you understand your rights?
Yes, ma'am.
And please raise your right hand. Do you swear and affirm the testimony you give today will be the truth to the best of your knowledge and under the penalty of perjury?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you. Mr. Stevens, if you would give us the offer and factual basis. And if we can please fill in Mr. Stover's emergency contact, Ms. Helen, I would appreciate that. With his probation sheet. Mr.
I'm sorry,
Stevens,
Your Honor. Could you repeat that, Your Honor?
I said, Mr. Stevens, please proceed, but I'm asking Ms. Helen to have defendant fill in his probation sheet in full when we're finished.
Understood, Judge.
All right, thank you, Mr. Stevens, please proceed.
Yes, Your Honor. So we were requesting the defendant to plead guilty to 1 charge of battery family violence. The conditions are to do family violence intervention program.
Is that the only requirement?
No, Your Honor.
Oh,
I'm sorry, no further contact with the victim, Ms. Ashley Blair. She was in court today, Your Honor. She has stepped out, but she is not asked to make a victim impact statement, but she has been in court today.
And she's gone, but she did not wish to make a statement today?
Your Honor.
All right. Ms. Helen, do you so stipulate the factual basis?
We just have one correction. It's Chelsea Larson.
Oh, sorry.
Just want to make sure that's correct for the
Oh,
record.
yeah, it is on our paperwork.
Thank you.
Okay. Do you stipulate factual basis, ID and venue, and was that your understanding of the offering?
We do so stipulate, Judge, and we do ask this court to accept the plea as negotiated, but Judge, we asked this court that once he's completed that family violence intervention program, can it go non-reporting, Your Honor? Mr. Stover right now really wants to resolve this case, really wants to get the ball rolling, but the cost of reporting to probation with the fees on top of the family intervention program.
He can go non-reporting. Is it no further, this paper says no contact. Is no further violent contact?
It's no contact, Your Honor.
Oh, it's no contact. That was your understanding. Okay. As long as everyone is clear. All right, reminding you that you're under oath, Mr. Stover. Are you under the influence of any medication, drugs, or alcohol?
No, ma'am.
Are you satisfied with your attorney's representation?
Yes, ma'am.
I apologize, Judge. I'm interrupting, but I was gonna ask if he could use his NOLO contendere plea.
The state's position as the no loan?
Your Honor, I believe Mr. Stover is also requesting a first offender, but if he's requesting first offender and no loan, then the state has no objection.
All right, we'll permit that. All right, I lost my.
I'm sorry,
train of-
you're going through 3 questions.
If I asked you this question already, I'm sorry. Are you satisfied with your attorney's representation?
Yes, ma'am.
Did anyone promise you anything in exchange for taking a plea?
No, ma'am.
Did you get forced to take a plea?
No, ma'am.
And you understand you'll have no further court dates regarding these charges?
Yes.
And you fully understand the requirements and they've been explained to you by your attorney?
Yes, ma'am.
And you further understand that taking a guilty or no plea may affect other aspects of your life, such as employment, probation, immigration, etc.
Yes, ma'am.
As to the charge of battery family violence, how do you plead?
Guilty.
I accept, no.
NOLO? Oh, yeah.
I accept your no plea at this time. And please come fill out this paperwork in full before you depart, all right?
Understood, Judge.
All right, anything further from the state of defense?
No, Your Honor.
No, Your
We didn't stipulate to the factual basis, I believe.
I thought she did. Ms. Ellen, do you stipulate the factual basis? That's for the record. Do you stipulate the factual basis ID and venue?
Yes, Judge, we do so stipulate. We ask this court to accept the pleas negotiated.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Best of luck to you, Mr. Stover. We don't want to see you back here, all right?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Take care. Any other announcements? Or please we can take?
And Judge, I'm gonna step outside and help Mr. Gaither with.
Thank you. I really appreciate that, Ms. Helen. We are all very hungry. So if any help you can provide, we appreciate it.
Yeah.
I'm finished with that.
I appreciate it.
Does he have his copy of his probation? Okay.
No other announcements? How many cases do we have left, Ms.? We have 46. And we have 40, 38, 34. I have that we still have 7 cases left.
Yeah.
Does that sound right?
Sounds like one.
Thank you. Uh, 6 is in here?
6 is not here.
I thought position 6 showed up late. No?
State.
Does anybody know if position 6 has appeared? No? Okay. I couldn't swear position 6 showed up late.
Yes, Judge, I believe that's going to be this one. Conversation with Mr. Gaither.
I thought position 6 showed up late. Uh-huh. And then what about 18? Did 18 show up late? Okay, so
Question.
a lot of people came in late all at once, so I think that I don't think we have that many FTA.
I hope you don't have any.
I probably we don't have any either. Is Miss Helen is coming back in. I'm trying, y'all.
What's that barbecue place?
Is it good?
The truck.
I was like, real good, but I don't know, you know, I used to like.
And then you're not happy about the flavor.
The vibe, the music is good, but he did buy my chips too. And then when I spent $25 with it. What plate was 25? With the song. That's what I was thinking. It was like 10, it was like jerk wings or something, like smoked jerk wings. It was like $25. It had 2 sides, it was 5 reservations. But I never went back. I saw a plate, I think. We have seen next to the restaurant. Chinese restaurant. And you gotta walk by the underground. It's in peace. Okay, let's stop talking about food. But I feel like that they don't put your hair or the feathers or the hair off. I might have. Yeah. Why don't eat the little part? You know, yeah, I like like some sticks. Flats. And I know a lot of people like.
Oh, I only like flats.
Really?
I don't like the drumsticks.
I like ones. There's no shortage of it. And Mr. Gaither's right outside the door. He's just making the last.
All right.
That's pretty much from upstairs. I'll be behind you. Nobody cares. If could, I did go to the image. Actually. So everybody is here.
I do think everybody came. So no parts, I mean, no benchmark, except for the issue on Zoom.
Did you tell me that?
He's here, but he's just yeah, I'm away from Mr. Gaither to come back.
All day until 4:30.
Mhm. 18 is here. Mr. Gaither, we await your announcements with a bated breath.
I have several pleas to present. I have a non-negotiated plea. Let me just talk to everybody about 2 cases, if I can sign up, we can get everything once and roll everybody else.
Thank you.
Yeah, but maybe it's the statue. It's cool, they close on that.
That's what it is. I think I would eat anything at this point. Berry.
A little rice, yeah, I'm gonna have to talk to you. On 30 Tuesday. You're gonna have the greatest omelets in the world. You ever had omelets? You eat fried apples from California? You're supposed to eat fried apples. My children do not. I love it. You know, my mom is from Vicksburg, Mississippi, so like, I'm just Cali. My mom had me growing up, I'm eating hog head cheese. I said, those babies. I didn't know if I didn't want to do this, but I don't eat that. I think I'll eat chitlins. I eat chitlins now. I eat chitlins. And I don't eat what's meat. Chitlins, fried. I'll eat them. Absolutely, but chitlins, if they were fried.
Oh, no. I, as a child, so my grandma cleaned some. Nope. She was standing in a bucket in the country and squeezing and running the hose through it. I saw my grandma clean them and no, it took me a long time to eat pork in general because of that. But those specifically, I can.
Yeah. I've never been trying to think. I think them. Okay. I've never tried to just off the back. It is.
I just remember I can still smell it. I can still none of the I'm sure that they're delicious, but I just I can't. You might consider it, yeah. When
They have to be dipped down in fried grease.
I saw them clean, I was like, oh no, whatever that is. I can, and that, I was a little kid and I couldn't eat, I can't handle it, so.
Asking a lot of questions.
My little cousins loved them and ate them and didn't think anything of it, but that's not my ministry.
And Your Honor?
Yes.
We may be ready on position 34. She's just signing and be able to go through.
All right. Are there any positions that are not pleased that need to be set for jury trial so we can let those people go? Is everybody remaining taking a plea? Don't know.
Let me do this again. Give me a half a second. Let me just get organized on my announcement and I can tell you what's.
Okay, because I'd rather the people who aren't taking pleas be allowed to go. If possible.
Better in here, do it. Oh, that's not what I heard. He's still in the calendar, this one. You can reach one. I know that's Gators. That was Gators against Jamal Hanson. I guess he's gonna make an announcement on it. What Dodd has. Dodd has, and I didn't see the Dodd here today. He was here. Mr. Dodd was. I saw corn. And, yes, ma'am. Pushing 25. Uh-huh. Did we get, announcement from Haddad on that one?
We did not. We did not. He said pre-try.
I haven't seen Mr. Haddad here in a minute.
Yeah,
He left hours ago. And I just thought about him now because I've seen his name so many times.
Is he here now?
I haven't seen Mr. Dodd since.
Well, he was here this morning, like, or he might
No,
still.
is the defendant here? Or did he fail to show, which is why Mr. Haddad left?
Asking if he.
And that was what he was, James was trying to inquire about, because I think he has some, cases with spirit. So I was to check and make sure that they didn't want this to go back.
He's not here? Okay, well.
You're gonna come. I'll hold up.
Sticking over there. And that was, Mr. Haddad passed them on the. you mind prepping my, resulting sheets? No, so I guess what I need to clarify, because I did not understand. Is it one sheet or is it two? Because it's like two. No, it is one sheet for both. Anytime you have all your stuff on one calendar, that's gonna be your resulting for that. And the resets from this one is just going on to the second week, so regardless, it's just one sheet. There will be, okay, there will be. I will not create a calendar for pleas that are going to be heard within the jury trial weeks. It is what it is. This is the calendar. Pretty much they have windows. For those weeks, there aren't any calendars that are made unless they are reset for like another calendar. Got it. Because at first we used to have 2 jury trials in a week. But it's just now it's just putting both of them. That's what's throwing me off. So just make one section.
I thought he came late. No, that's why I said. Okay, well, okay. That's my dog was like,
So do I go around? See that name, so I can get important. That name I know. I just thought they would be transferring and stuff.
I thought he was here.
I'm gonna look in his.
Or was that Mincy who came late?
I don't think.
Somebody came late.
Nancy came.
Yeah, Mincy came. Okay.
So, okay, go ahead and just do an FTA bench warrant.
Yes, ma'am.
They gonna ask for it, pretty much, because when you go to Calvin, call if he's not here, they gonna ask for it. And his attorney has already said that what he's.
Let me look at his case though.
For whatever reason, I don't know why I thought there was some ramblings about his case being transferred.
It's not. So they provided discovery, amended accusations on 1 and 2. For position 25.
Miss Helen, do you have any announcements?
Yes, I believe we're ready on Francis White, Your Honor. Is that position 34? 36?
Francis Smith.
Smith.
Yes.
Are we ready? Do we have the paperwork?
Once they actually have excited on it.
All right. Is Miss Smith here?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, Miss Smith, if you would come forward. We're here in case number 19 DF 0000060G. You're charged with driving under the influence of alcohol, reckless driving, aggressive driving, and possession of an open container. You have an absolute right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you. You also have the right to an attorney today. I'm gonna go ahead and place you under oath, but do you understand your rights?
Yes, ma'am.
Please raise your right hand. Do you swear and affirm the testimony you give today will be the truth to the best of your knowledge and under the penalty of perjury?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you. Put your hand down. Mr. Stevens, please proceed with the offer as well as a brief factual basis.
Yes, Your Honor. The offer from the state is to plead guilty to aggressive driving and to open container. We'd be dismissing the DUI less safe and the reckless. The terms would be a $300 fine for the aggressive driving, 100 hours of community service, a risk reduction program, a victim impact panel, an ADET, and then for the open container for $200 fine. No time to serve, and then the two can run concurrently. Factual basis of this is that on the night of August 21st, 2017, Ms. Lauren Jones, the victim in this case, was driving when the defendant, Ms. Frances Smith, began following her. She followed her for a series of miles until eventually Ms. Jones called the police saying that she's being followed. Eventually, when Ms. Lauren Jones was able to pull over, Ms. Frances Smith began aggressively approaching the car, yelling at her because she believed that her boyfriend was in the car. He was not. Whenever the police got there and talked to her, it was determined that she was under the influence of alcohol, but we were reducing that to the aggressive driving. There was multiple open containers found in her vehicle. That's the factual basis, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Helen, do you still stipulate the factual basis ID and venue, or is that your understanding of the offer?
Can I just have the offer repeated one more time, just the beginning?
Yes. So for the plea to aggressive driving, a $300 fine. Okay.
I missed that first part. Yes, Your Honor, that is my understanding of the plea, and we asked this court to accept the plea as negotiated.
And you do so stipulate.
We do so stipulate to the factual basis, venue, and ID, Your Honor.
All right. Reminding you that you're under oath, Ms. Smith. Are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol at this time?
No, ma'am.
Are you satisfied with your attorney's representations?
Yes, ma'am.
Did anyone force you to take a plea?
No, ma'am.
And you understand by taking a plea that you are giving up your right to a trial by judge or jury?
Yes, ma'am.
And you're giving up your right to have the state prove these charges against you beyond a reasonable doubt?
Yes, ma'am.
And you fully understand the terms of the sentence as explained by the state?
Yes, ma'am.
And you understand that taking a guilty plea may affect other aspects of your life, such as employment, immigration, anything of that nature?
Yes, ma'am.
As to the charges of aggressive driving and open container, how do you plead, Ms. Smith?
Guilty.
I accept your guilty plea. Is there anything further?
No, Your Honor.
Either the state or defense? I don't have the paperwork yet, so just please make sure that probation sheet is completed in full before she leaves.
I apologize, Judge. Ms. Smith just advised me or reminded me, once she completes those conditions, would the state be amenable to non-reporting?
She can go non-reporting.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you, Judge. Is Ms. Smith, excuse, I'm still filling out that.
Once she's finished the paperwork and the probation sheet is completed in full.
Understood, Judge. And Your Honor, Ms. Smith did want to make that payment today. Is that to the clerk's office on the first floor, Your Honor?
I actually don't even know where she goes to make that payment. Do you know, Ms. Smith?
Let me get it.
Ms. Smith is gonna assist Ms. Smith.
Well, let me go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and put the on. He's gonna take the bus. I didn't bring the copies downstairs. She can do the QR code. No problem.
Mr. Gaither, oh, I'm sorry, he's.
She wanted to wait for me to use me for that. We don't even know what time to go here and go in. So you gonna give me a copy of it? Okay. It's just really fun.
All right, we are still holding on position 1, 6, 8, 14, 18, 22, 24, 27, 31, 38, 40, and 46. Mr. Gaither, you have any announcements? Are there people who won't be taking pleas that we can let go home?
Yes, Judge. As a matter of fact, I can start making my announcements right now.
Okay, thank you.
I'll go make some copies. I have the ones at my desk.
I can put it in.
Okay.
Right, this paperwork. Thank you. Oh.
Oh, I print out. That's when we got these.
Yeah.
Until tomorrow she could pay, but since she has other conditions, it's not necessary that she has to pay. Do you understand? Oh, this is hard to say.
Judge, is Ms. Smith excused?
Yes. That's about you, Ms. Smith. Okay.
There's copies on your list.
There is, I'm gonna make just, yeah, these are the,
Oh.
since we're right here, I have the copies.
Hanging on the thing.
Yeah, I have them on my, I have them at my desk. Just for now. Thank you. Yes. I have one in my desk.
Mr. Gaither, your announcements, please.
You want to go to trial? Where's my? Oh, that was October, okay. Okay, Judge, I'm ready, I'm sorry.
All right, thank
Okay.
you.
We can start with position one, Ms. Nancy Burrell. So she did come back, she must have also had some more opportunity to reconsider. So we will be requesting this case get placed on the jury trial calendar.
So we're not taking the plea as we originally said?
No, she has some time to reconsider and she wants to go to trial. She doesn't believe that she was the aggressor in this case.
All right. Did I schedule anything for? I'm out of days, aren't I? Miss Pat, am I out of days? Can I put that on Thursday in the hopes that we have the space? All right. So she's gonna be set Thursday at 9 a.m.
Just for the record, just say this one to withdraw, it's, stay on.
All right. So Thursday, 9 a.m. JTC calendar. All right. All right. Now, Mr. Gaither, your next announcement, Miss Barbelli, you're free to go.
You're free to go. I'm gonna call you, you gotta be back here Thursday at 9 a.m. Yeah, but I'm gonna call you so we can talk about it, okay? All right. All right.
All right.
Number two, that pled, position 6, Judge, Mr. Terrence Cofield, that would be a non-negotiated plea.
Okay. Are there other parties that before we start taking pleas can go, Mr. Gaither?
Position 8, Brandon Cook, that will be a plea.
Okay.
Okay, yep. Position 12. Oh, well, let's revisit. Did Haley Denson ever show up? Because
Yes, position 12.
did she hire her own attorney?
Yes, she had an attorney
Okay.
who took that plea.
So I can scratch her off my list. Thank you, Judge. Position 13, I understand Mr. James Dupree, that was
He's
continued
been
to October.
reset. He's reset to October, yes.
Okay.
We're holding, what about 14?
Ms. Edwards?
Well, what was your statement? Should have that.
Okay.
All right.
Your turn. Position 17, Judge, I understand that was,
That's reset to October.
all right,
18.
that will be a plea today. Do have a, just so the court know, I'll be asking some special consideration regarding funding, but
Okay.
okay,
Position 22.
that will be a plea.
All right. And position 24.
I need to speak with Mr. Mency on this case from my last conversation. From my last conversation with the prosecutor, I need to speak to Mr. Mency. It won't take but a moment.
Position 27.
Ms. Valerie Moore. Ms. Moore? Oh, I need to ask the prosecution one question on this case, Judge, and let me return to her announcement.
Okay.
And
Position 31.
Position 31 will be a plea, it'll be under first offender plea.
Okay. And I believe the only, position 38, I know is on Zoom and he failed to appear today.
Your Honor, I just tried to give Mr. White a call. He didn't answer. That's gonna be a plea today. If he could just answer so we can get some clarity.
No, he can't take a plea on Zoom. He's supposed to be here. Everyone got notice and people asked especially if they could appear via Zoom. So what's gonna happen is a bench warrant will issue for Mr. White. He's gonna be reset to Thursday at 1:30 to come in person and take his plea.
Okay.
Understood, Judge.
What's your name? Who?
All right, so that takes care of Mr. White. Miss Williams, position 40.
In the calendar.
Is there an announcement for her? No announcement for position 40?
I'm sorry, Judge. No, position 40 will be a plea today.
All right. And position 46, we only have remaining position that I see.
I need to speak with Miss Winslow. She's in the hallway, Judge.
All right, can I take the pleas with Miss Helen perhaps while Mr. Gaither speaks to the parties that remain? Any objection to that?
No, no objection. So
All
let's
right,
do this.
so
Yes.
can we start with the ones that are negotiated perhaps?
Yeah, they all are.
Except position 6, that one's not negotiated, right? I have it, that's a non-negotiated.
Right, position 6.
So let's say the negotiated ones. Is there one ready?
Cool. That's position 8. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Yes.
Thank you.
Is this the only one we have, the non-negotiated?
Branding.
Okay, can we take a plea for Mr. Cook, please? All right, Mr. Cook, we are here for your case. 20 CR 0000637 C, you're charged with simple battery family violence with the offense date of December the 4th. Do you understand your rights today?
Yes.
I'm gonna ask you to raise your right hand. Do you swear in affirm the testimony you give today to be the truth to the best of your knowledge and under the penalty of perjury?
Yeah.
All right. Is this Ms. Waldrop presenting or Mr. Stevens? Yes. All right, if you give me the offering factual basis, please.
I will pursuant to a negotiated plea, the recommended sentence is 12 months.
Get closer to the mic, please.
For time served, 2 days, balance probated for the defendant to complete 40 hours of community service, VVIP, and have no further contact with Ms. Latrice Turner.
All right, no further contact at all. It's not for no further violent contact.
I apologize, Judge, no further violent contact.
Okay.
We just want to make sure that the alleged accuser's name is correct. What was that person's name that was mentioned?
I have Latrice Turner, Latrice Turner.
Latrice Turner.
The key is it.
Hold up. Step here for Mr. Goods. Who's Mr. Turner?
That is mine.
Okay, Your Honor, I'm sorry, it may be LaKendra Turner.
I have Latrice here. That's what is the young lady's name?
I believe it's LaKendra.
Okay, read.
The accusation says Latrice too, so.
I have two victims listed, Judge.
Okay.
Yeah, both of them were here. I'll try to look it up on the case number real quick.
All right, while we're doing that, was there did Mr. Cook have another question or can we move forward?
Move forward, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Waldrop, if you would give us the factual basis. I know you gave us the offer.
Yes, Your Honor, the officer responded to a dispute call. He spoke with Ms. Latrice Turner, I believe, who stated that, or excuse me, Ms. LaKendra Turner, who stated that she was attacked by the defendant. He had just run from the location. Essentially, it was stated that the defendant had jacked up her brother. She heard yelling in the background and went to see what was going on. And that is when they began to argue and he pushed her with his hands and then grabbed her by the shoulders. Your Honor, there was no visible injury sustained. So as a result, he was charged with simple battery.
All right, it's Ms.
I
Helen.
apologize, Judge, give me 1 second. There just seems to be a little confusion. Give us 1 second, Judge. I apologize.
Ms. Helen, it sounds like your client may not want to take this plea today.
He was misunderstanding. There were some names originally said who are different people. It's Latrice Turner and the warrant judge, and that's Mr. Cook's understanding, right?
Correct.
Okay, does he wish to still take the plea?
Yes.
Okay, Ms. Helen, do you stipulate the factual basis, ID, and venue?
We do so stipulate, Judge, and we ask this court to accept the plea as negotiated.
All right, I'm gonna ask you some questions, Mr. Cook. Do you wish to take a plea today?
Yes.
Do you, are you satisfied with Ms. Helen's representation?
Yes.
Did anyone force you to take a plea?
Yeah. No.
Did anyone promise you anything in exchange for taking a plea?
No.
And you understand you'll have no further court dates regarding this charge?
Okay.
You understand?
Yes. Yeah.
All right, and you understand the requirement that you're supposed to have no further violent contact with this victim, undergo a family violence intervention program, and complete 30 hours of community service in addition to the time that you served in Fulton County Jail? You understand all those requirements?
Yeah.
You said a yes?
Yes.
I can't take your plea if you don't understand.
I
what
said
you-
yes.
Okay. And you'll watch your tone. All right, as to the charge of simple battery family violence, how do you plead, Mr. Cook?
Yes.
I accept your guilty plea. Ms. Helen, make sure that your client goes through as an emergency contact and then dates this paperwork, all right? Thank you. All right, can we now take the plea of Ashley Lawless?
And I apologize, Judge, is Mr. Cook excused?
No, because he needs to put in emergency contact and date next to his name.
We'll be there right now.
Sir, that mumbling will stop right now. All right, we'll take the case of Ashley Lawless. Is she present? All right, you ready, Ms. Lawless? Oh, wait, Ms.
What's the name that's who? Retreat. So he said him from the, who told him something? Retreat gave me very. Jesus. That's why I like for them to stick around. But I don't want to hold people up because people have to, they gotta get back to work. Yeah, this particular.
From the accusation, he was concerned about.
Big man.
Whatever.
Thinking that it was gonna.
But you saying, Helen was saying it's the truth.
There's another victim out there we don't know about. That's what they want to know.
I was thinking about.
Oh, I didn't finish that one. I didn't. I'm trying to hurry. My pen is dying.
We need another pen.
It's okay for now, but I don't know how much more. People refuse to put down this emergency contact.
This James.
All right, Ms. Helen, are you ready for your next client?
Almost, I just want to give this as a copy to Ms.
Where should we be? Hopefully it will be done. Oh my God.
What if I put this under the? You can. I think that'd be the best place.
It's me. She came in and first told me she wasn't sleep, but she just needed to go to an MRI. And then I said, well, after I come back, she said, come back. And then I heard it, she said, I don't need to take my sleep. She had to be 2 hours. But she got mad. First, I said, come Thursday at 1:30. I'm pretty sure. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sure. Yes, if you come earlier, you're more likely to. All right, can we take Miss Lawless's plate? She left? Okay, can we take McFadden Austin's plate then? Can we take someone? Please. No, we cannot.
She's got an ag assault in her history.
Oh, they said Jesus is out. I'm Miss Helen, will you find us any defendant to take a plea, please?
Okay, I will.
Please. Please, I am almost begging you. To please find us somebody ready to take a plea. Yes.
All right, yes, Your Honor, you got one plea. I can take it 1 second.
Oh, I want to take it now, not in one. Little pack of lunch. I have some crackers. Like I said, I don't want the crackers. I want the use break down.
She used the breakdown.
Yeah.
Really?
And what's the rest? Yeah.
After today, we ain't never gonna get.
I'm so hungry that yeah. I'm sure it's against the rules to do group please, but I would really love to do this. Group please. That's what I would love to do.
Judge.
Yes, ma'am.
Today would have been a good day for your donuts.
It would have. Would have. That's Friday, a Friday special. I didn't anticipate that I would need one. I was also told that this calendar was reading names as I covered for Judge Law. I was not fully informed. Yeah, it's okay.
So you'll be here on Wednesday?
I will not. Oh, no. Judge Law for the rest of the week. I'm just covering her today.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Judge. Gotta get your camera. We are ready on position 18 on behalf of Mr. Gaither. For plea, I just need to get the actual plea paperwork for Miss Lawless.
I have her paperwork here. So Ms. Lawless, please come up. Ms. Lawless, your case is she here? Ms. Lawless, your case is 21 COV 0000028. In that case, you're charged with battery. Do you understand your rights this morning, ma'am?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Now I'm going to place you under oath. Do you swear and affirm the testimony you give today? Please raise your right hand. Will be the truth to the best of your knowledge and under the penalty of perjury.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, you can put your hand down. Ms. Waldrop, are you ready? Can you please cover this? I'm
Yes, Your Honor.
very appreciative if this isn't your case.
No, it is.
Thank you.
The defendant is pleading to 1 count of battery. The negotiated sentence on that count is 12 months. Credit for time served, balance probated. For the defendant to complete an alcohol and drug evaluation and any treatment deemed necessary, as well as 6 anger management classes. And Your Honor, with respect to just a brief factual basis, this was an incident involving 2 sisters, wherein the victim, Miss Tiffany Clark, was asked by the defendant to watch her children and refused. They got into a verbal argument that turned physical, and there was visible injury as a result.
How many days did she serve in Fulton County Jail?
Your Honor,
Wait, no, I just want to make sure that the sentence sheet reads correctly.
Yeah, just give me one moment.
Ms. Lawless advised me it was 9 days. I can check Odyssey. really quick.
Because I don't want, what I don't want is them to want her to serve extra days.
No, Judge, we wouldn't be asking for her to.
Days confined 10.
10? Okay, we'll just put that on there. All right, was that your understanding, Ms. Allen? Do you still stipulate the factual basis, ID and venues?
Well, Judge, Ms. Lawless, I guess it may be non-negotiated. I apologize, Your Honor. Ms. Lawless is residentially challenged. She can't afford 6 anger management classes. So we would just prefer that to be commuted to a certain amount of community service hours. Everything else we do agree to, Your Honor.
And you're saying she cannot afford any anger management?
She's residentially challenged. She can't afford the probation fees or the class fees, Your Honor. So we're just asking for community service hours and at least the first 3 months of the probation fees be waived, Your Honor.
All right, we will waive 3 months of fees. And I will, what is the calculation for the community service and fines is different? Ms. Waldrop, do you have a proffer for the amount of community service that should be?
Your Honor, I don't, I believe 6 anger management classes at an hour apiece would be 6 hours.
Okay, so we'll say 12 hours of community service, all right? Is that agreeable, Ms. Helen?
Yes, Your Honor, we do agree.
All right, Ms. Wallace, I'm gonna ask you some questions as you've seen me do all day. Are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol at this time?
No, ma'am.
Are you satisfied with your attorney's representation?
Yes, ma'am.
Did anyone force you to take a plea?
No, ma'am.
They promised you anything in exchange?
No, ma'am.
And you understand the requirements of the sentence that's just listed, you'll have to do the 12 hours community service.
Yes, ma'am.
And you understand that you're giving up your right to a trial by judge or jury?
Yes, ma'am.
And you're giving up your right to have the state prove these charges against you beyond a reasonable doubt?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, as to the charge of battery, Ms. Lawless, how do you plead?
Guilty.
I accept your guilty plea, and I'm gonna waive that 3 months of fees for her. All right, best of luck to you, Ms. Lawless. We do not want to see you back, all right?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, can we take McFadden Austin? Are you here, sir? I'm sorry? Oh, Ms. Helen's gonna help you. Come back. Ms. Helen's gonna help you today, okay? All right, Mr. McFadden Austin, your case is 20 CR 002396. You're charged with battery and simple battery. Ms. Helen is gonna be here in a second to assist you. I'm trying to make sure, do you understand your rights this morning?
Yes, ma'am.
And do you, please raise your right hand. Do you swear and affirm the testimony you give today will be the truth to the best of your knowledge and under the penalty of perjury?
Yes.
All right. You put your hand down. Ms. Helen, are you present?
Give me 1 second, Judge. Just want to get this long with the probation.
Hold on. Okay.
Yes, Your Honor, I am present.
All right. Thank you, Ms. Helen. All right. Ms. Waldrop, if you would give us the offer.
Yes, Your Honor. In this particular case, the recommended or negotiated sentence is 12 months to serve 4 days. Credit for time served of 4 days with the balance being suspended. With regard to this particular case, Your Honor, these were acquaintances that were in a vehicle when they got into a verbal dispute, which turned physical when the defendant struck the victim in the face.
All right. Is that your understanding of the offer, Ms. Helen? And do you stipulate the factual basis, ID and venue?
Yes, Your Honor, that is our understanding, and we do so stipulate to the factual basis venue ID. We ask the court to accept this plea as negotiated.
All right. Mr. McFadden Austin, reminding you that you're under oath. Are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol at this time?
No.
Are you satisfied with your attorney's representation?
Yes.
Did anyone force you to take a plea?
No.
Did they promise you anything?
No.
You understand you're giving up your right to trial by judge or jury?
Yes.
You're giving up your right to have the state prove these charges against you beyond a reasonable doubt.
Yes.
And you further understand that taking a guilty plea may affect employment, probation, immigration, or any other aspects of your life that we can't anticipate?
Yes.
All right, as to the charges that are previously listed, Mr. McFadden Austin, how do you plead?
Yes.
I accept your guilty plea. I don't believe there's anything else for him to sign, so you should be free to go at this time.
Thank you, Judge.
All right, we don't want to see you back here, all right? Take care. All right.
Oh, suspended.
Balance suspended, he's not on probation. All right, this is a non-negotiated plea. Ms. Helen, do you need Mr. Gaither to take that one? I'm sorry, she's not ready.
Yes, Your Honor.
It's, Mr. Cofield's case is a non-negotiated plea. Do you need Mr. Gaither to take that one?
Mr. Cole.
Mhm.
Give me 1 second, Your Honor. I'm just gonna double check.
Okay, so let's see, what are we holding on? We are holding on position 6, 14, 24, 27, 31. That's it? Oh, and 40. We didn't take the plea in 40. I'm really trying here. Where have to go? I am so hungry. All right. Sir, what's your name?
Terrence Schofield.
Okay, you're gonna have to have a seat for 1 second. I don't know if you're next because yours is not negotiated. All right, thank you for your patience. If we can take it, I will.
We're prepared to take Mr. Cofield.
Okay, come back up, Mr. Copel.
Hopeful.
Mr. Copel, come up. All right, your case is 20 CR 005081C. You're charged with criminal trespass, simple battery, disorderly conduct, and simple assault. Do you understand your rights today?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. I'm gonna place you under oath. Please raise your right hand. Do you swear and affirm the testimony you give today will be the truth to the best of your knowledge and under the penalty of perjury?
I do.
All right, thank you. Ms. Waldrop, if you give me the state's recommendation.
20.
Your speakers, that one.
The state's recommendation is 12 months to serve 30 days. Credit for time served of 1 day. Balance probated for the defendant to complete the domestic violence intervention program and have no further contact with Miss Monica Smedley and no further violent contact with Miss Taylor Smith. Also to stay away from 3950 Summerlin Trail. And that is on the battery count, Judge. On the simple assault, 12 months, balance probated to run consecutive, and on the criminal trespass, 12 months, balance probated concurrent, and the disorderly conduct will merge with the simple battery. Your Honor, with respect to a brief factual basis, in this case, this stemmed from a fight where the defendant was yelling and talking loudly on scene outside outside that location. He was observed by officers. The residents inside of the home, Miss Smedley and Miss Smith, had asked the defendant to leave, and he refused. He attempted to get into multiple individuals' faces, one of which was their elderly father, and proceeded to push him. He then pushed the victims as well, causing her to be pushed into the door.
How much additional jail time is the state asking for?
29 additional days.
Yes, Your Honor, he did 1 day, so we would be giving credit for that day.
Okay. What is the defendant's history?
Your Honor, with respect to his history, I do see a 2017 possession of controlled substance that was dismissed. There is a 2021 ag assault and cruelty to children that is pending.
Okay. All right, Ms. Helen?
Yes, Judge, this is a non-negotiated plea, Judge. We're asking for time served. We agree with all of the other conditions, the no further violent contact and no contact with that other individual, as well as the family violence or the DVIP program, Judge. He's 26 years old. We understand the stay away, Judge. We do hear his history, but we don't believe that 29 days would be, we feel like that would be aggressive for this case, Judge. We're asking for time served.
All right. Are the victims present or were they present at all?
Yes, they
today?
were here, Judge, yes.
And they didn't have a chance to make a statement?
Your Honor, they did not want to. They needed to get, one of them needed to get back to work. And the other one had a child that she had.
Understood. I just wish that we could have heard from the victim before we, as pursuant to Mercy's law, of course.
Understood.
All right. I will accept the defense's recommendation at this time. We'll allow him to go time served. But I am going to require that he report to probation the entire time, even after completing the requirements. There will be no non-reporting. He must report the entire 12 months.
Understood, Judge.
All right, I'm gonna ask you some questions. Sir, please raise, I've already sworn you in. Are you satisfied with your attorney's representation?
Yes.
Did anyone force you to take a plea?
No.
Did anyone promise you anything in exchange for taking a plea?
No.
Did you understand you're giving up your right to a trial by judge or jury by taking a guilty plea?
Yes.
And you understand that you're giving up the right to have the state prove these charges against you beyond a reasonable doubt?
Yes.
And you further understand that taking a guilty plea may affect your open cases as well as any employment or anything of that nature?
Yes.
All right, as to the charges previously listed, Mr. Kofel, how do you plead?
Guilty.
I accept your guilty plea at this time. He also needs to list this emergency contact, Ms. Helen, and then he is free to go.
Understood, Judge.
All right.
I do think we're also ready on Miss Williams.
Okay, I don't have any paperwork, but she can come forward.
Wait, right here.
Insurance society.
There's more one, that's one. I need to sign, which is Yes, Williams is. Yeah, they just have to make sure that I wrote it, that I filled it out correctly.
Judge, what's Ms. Williams' first name, please?
This is what you.
All right, we're gonna take the plea for Valerie Moore. Is that correct? Ms. Moore, if you would come forward.
Oh, no, that's.
She said,
Yeah, that's gonna be everyone, but that's.
Okay, are you ready for Ms. Moore's plea?
Right here. Okay, so it is negotiated. Do you already have the paperwork? 'Cause I didn't do.
Oh, you decide. Where do we put it?
I have Ms. Williams.
While they're ascertaining that, Ms. Moore, your
Oh.
case is 20. No, not ready?
No, it's ready, but I forgot. I didn't. I don't have the paper. Yeah, I just think it. Mr. Stevens' signature.
Okay, Ms. Moore, your case is 20 CR 004269 C. In this case, you're charged with 3 counts of simple battery family violence, 1 count of battery family violence, 1 count of simple assault family violence. Do you understand your rights today?
Yes.
Please raise your right hand. Do you swear and affirm the testimony you give today will be the truth to the best of your knowledge and under the penalty of perjury?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. All right, Ms. Waldrop, if you would proceed with, or is this Mr. Stevens' case?
Mr. Stevens case.
All right, Mr. Stevens, if you would give us the offer and factual basis, please. I'm missing some for Ms. Moore. Oh, they took it back? Missing her papers, Mr.
Your Honor, I just had to make a couple changes to the paperwork.
Okay, that's fine. You have it. That's where it went. Okay. Long as I find, I thought I lost it for a moment. All right.
I give it to him.
Oh, okay. Girl, oh, yeah.
So he's good.
Yeah.
But we're ready, let's go. Yeah, we're ready, we're ready to move.
Yeah, I'm just going back to base.
Oh, yeah, I'm telling you, feel you. Prepare myself, understand, get it. I'll put it on here, because I don't have my computer. Yeah. Yeah. It's a thing. We'd appreciate it. You can't do that. Like, I mean, it was still.
I need to fill out Richard Alpha's.
Just the one.
And, hold on, let me see. Still got, yours is done, we're waiting on. He's filling his out.
Apologies. State is ready on the case for Valerie Moore.
All right, we're ready for you, Mr. Stevens.
Yes, Your Honor. So the state is asking her to plead guilty to all counts. That's 1 count of battery felony violence, 3 counts of simple battery felony violence, and 1 count of simple assault felony violence. The terms are to have 12 months probation, to serve 2 days, credit for the time served, 2 days, balance probated, to complete a family violence intervention program, to have no contact with the victim, Mr. Glenn McDowell, McDowell, and the probation can go non-reporting upon completion of the terms.
All right, is that your understanding, Mr. Gaither?
Yes, Your Honor.
And do you stipulate to the 3 elements?
Yes, we do, to factual basis, venue and identity, we stipulate.
All right, it's more reminding you that you're under oath. Are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol at this time?
No.
Are you satisfied with your attorney's representation?
Yes.
Did anyone force you to take a plea?
No.
Did anyone promise you anything?
No.
And you understand you're giving up your right to trial by judge or jury?
Yes.
And you understand the requirements, including that you have to take the family violence intervention course and you can have no contact with Mr. McDowell?
Yes.
And you further understand that taking a guilty plea may affect other aspects of your life that the court may not be able to anticipate?
Yes.
All right, as to the charges previously listed, how do you plead, Ms. Moore?
She pleads guilty, but to make sure that we understand, we're on the same page, that she is pleading as a first offender under the First Offender Act for this case?
Yes. We'll permit that. All right. Anything further from State of Defense? All right, best of luck to you, Ms. Moore.
Does she need to?
I think it's full.
We
I
can
think
check
it's,
the probation work paperwork? I don't.
I looked at it.
All those counts are concurrent, so it's just 12 months probation, not can.
Yes, they would all run concurrent.
All right, if Ms. Williams could come up.
Yeah.
All right, Ms. Williams. If Ms. Moore can step over so we can at least start, Ms. Williams. Ms. Helen, no, or Mr. Gaither, are you gonna do Ms. Williams or is?
Let me step outside so I can speak, second I'm speaking this. Richards as well.
Okay, well, maybe me asking Ms. Williams to come up with ambitious. Ms. Williams, please have a seat right there. I'm trying to get you out of here. Did position 46 show? Okay.
The moving around, it wouldn't be so bad. when you're starting.
All right, Ms. Helen, are you ready to take Ms. Williams, please? Yes, Judge. All right, Ms. Williams, you can stand. Your case is 20 CR 0037772C. In this case, you are charged. The charges in the paper say April Williams. That's not correct. We need to change that. Ms. Williams, you are charged. You're charged with failure to maintain lane and DUI less safe. What is she pleading to today?
Just for the record, Your Honor.
She's pleading reckless violence. All right. Do you understand your rights?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, and please raise your right hand. Do you swear and affirm the testimony you give today will be the truth to the best of your knowledge and under the penalty of perjury?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you. You can put your hand down. Mr. Stevens, please proceed.
Yes, Your Honor. The state is proceeding on the reckless, we're amending the DUI less safe to a reckless and dismissing the failure to maintain lane. We're asking Ms. Williams to plead guilty to reckless, 12 months to serve, 24 hours, credit for the time served, balance probated, $300 fine, 1 alcohol drug evaluation and treatment, 1 victim impact panel, and probation can go now reporting upon completion of the terms.
All right, was that your understanding of the offer, Ms. Helen? And do you stipulate the factual basis, ID and venue?
Give me 1 second, Judge. I'd like to clarify the offer with Ms. Williams. If we could just have 3 minutes.
Mr. Gaither, you have another announcement?
Yeah.
Give me, I'm finished up the paperwork for Mr. Alpha Richards. Just, I'll say, and then we'll be good to go.
No, it's not. Victim impact payments is the same as.
Yes, she has your probation, you have your probation sheet. I got you.
What's the matter?
Really told them no. Me too, because hard is there, you're gonna get mad. Hard one, or we'll just. Do you want? Yeah, literally.
Yeah. Okay.
It sounds like your client doesn't want to take the plea, Ms. Helen, is that?
No, Judge, I think there's just some.
I think there was a misunderstanding, Judge, with the terms. In her case, the risk reduction and the community service was not part of the plea negotiation. So it should just be a victim impact panel and a $300 fine. And off the top of my head, I can't remember what the other,
And the alcohol drug evaluation and treatment.
that's what it was.
Does she wish to take the plea? Trying to scan this, it's not working. Let's scan it. I normally would say no, but some,
One time, just one time.
if you will at the end, not now. It's not working. Okay.
Yes. That one you. Never let you do it like that. Yeah. She's not gonna do some. No, I don't think, not to.
Okay, and we have how many cases remaining? 1, 2, 3, following this one?
So yeah, she can ask.
We have one that I just got the plea paperwork for, Mr. Alpha, and then I believe we have Miss Winslow, and that's the last two I'm correct on, Your Honor.
Okay. Well, let's take. So she wants to take the plea?
Yes, Judge, if you could just, you start from the top, just a clarification on what was the terms that they agreed upon.
Okay, Mr.
Yes, Your Honor.
Stevens, if you put those back onto the record.
Yes, Your Honor. So the state is going to be dismissing the failure to maintain lane or improper lane change. The DUI less safe is going to be amended to a reckless driving. The terms for that reckless driving are going to be 12 months to serve 24 hours, credit for the time served. The remaining time balance probated, a $300 fine, an alcohol drug evaluation and treatment, a victim impact panel, and the probation to go non-reporting upon completion.
Was that your understanding?
And can I ask one
Oh,
question?
not of me, you have to ask him.
Can I ask him?
No, you have to ask him. That's the only question you can have.
If I finish everything, yeah, probation.
Non-reporting probation. You'll still be on probation. And Judge, Ms. Williams also would like to use her nolo contendere plea.
What is defendant's history, Mrs. Stevens? Do you have it?
She has no criminal history, Your Honor.
Okay, we'll allow her to plead nolo.
So you would do the whole 12 months probation. And then you go non-reporting. So that's full probation. One is in person, one is on the phone. Gotta let me know you understand that.
Yes.
All right, so back to it. Does your client wish to take the plea and do you stipulate to the 3 elements, Ms. Helen?
Yes, Your Honor. Ms. Williams will accept this plea. We do so stipulate to the factual basis venue ID, and she would like to use her nolo contendere plea.
All right, Ms. Williams, reminding you that you're under oath. Are you under the influence of any drugs, alcohol at this time?
No.
Are you satisfied with your attorney's representation?
Yes.
Do you understand the requirements of the sentence in full?
Yes,
And do you
ma'am.
agree to complete them?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you understand that you're giving up your right to trial by judge or jury?
Yes, ma'am.
And you are giving up your right to have the state prove the charges against you beyond a reasonable doubt?
Yes, ma'am.
And you understand that taking a guilty plea may affect other aspects of your life,
Yes, ma'am.
including employment, immigration, or things I can't anticipate?
Yes, ma'am.
And you further understand that, I think I've covered it all. No one forced you to take a plea, correct?
No, ma'am.
And no one promised you anything?
No, ma'am.
All right, as to the charges of reckless driving, how do you plead? Was it just reckless?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, just making sure. As a charge of reckless driving, Ms. Williams, how do you plead?
Dolo.
I accept your no plea.
And Your Honor, I know I didn't say factual basis. I don't know if the defendant agreed to factual basis.
Well, it's negotiated, so we'll be all right today. Thank you, Mrs. Stevens. I appreciate that.
And is Ms. Williams excused, Your Honor?
She needs to put the emergency contact on the quick probation sheet,
I already done that.
and then she's free to go.
I do it on my carrier light.
Okay, she's free to go. Can we take the next, please? And approaching childcare time. Can I, take the next, please?
Yes, you can. Come on, Mr. Richards.
Yes.
All right, Mr. Richards, your case is 20 CR 001147C. You're charged with battery family violence and simple battery family violence. You understand your right?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, please raise your right hand. Do you swear and affirm the testimony you give today will be the truth to the best of your knowledge and under the penalty of perjury?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I don't have any plea paperwork, but I'm assuming I'm gonna get it momentarily. If you would put the offer onto the record, Mr. Stevens.
Yes, Your Honor.
And Your Honor, while, as I'm walking to the stand, I have an updated announcement for Mr. Delvon Mency, position 24.
Okay,
He's decided to just go ahead and schedule his case for trial.
okay, so we're out of court dates. He will be reset further notice to the October jury trial calendar.
Okay.
He will keep his address current with you and the court.
Okay. And I want to do the same for
Mr. Richards will be with you in one moment. Thank you for your patience.
Okay, Judge.
Mr. Mency is free to go.
Your Honor, one updated announcement before we take the plea. Miss Latoya Winslow, position 46.
All right,
We want to just, we want to place it on the October trial date.
okay,
And the state has agreed to keep the offer open because more than likely than not, it's going to plead that date. But it is something I need to do. I need to make sure that Ms. Winslow has a copy and can view the video that I provided. I just found out she wasn't ever able to view the video. So I at least want to be able to do that.
so reset, Ms. Winslow's free to go. All right, is that the last case other than Mr. Alpha?
No, the last case will be Miss, what number is she? Miss Alicia Edwards from.
Position 14.
And
Is that one gonna take a plea today or we're gonna go to trial on that?
That's gonna be a plea today, is that right? That's gonna be a plea today, Judge.
All right, let's come back to Mr. Richards. He's under oath and understands his rights. If you would put the offer onto the record, Mr. Stevens.
Yes, Your Honor. Your Honor, currently the offer in this case is to have the defendant plead guilty to battery family violence, to have 12 months probation, family violence intervention program, and to have no further violent contact with Ms. Precious Woods, who is in the courtroom today, Your Honor.
All right,
And-
does Ms. Woods wish to make a statement before we? No, wish to make a statement. All right, please continue.
Factual basis for this is that on June 23rd, 2018, Ms. Woods and Mr. Richards got into a physical altercation. At the time she was pregnant. During the physical altercation, he put hands on her and he proceeded, the officers were able to see scratches on her arms whenever they're in that physical altercation.
All right, Mr. Either, do you so stipulate to the three elements, and was that your understanding of the offer?
That was my understanding offer. Just to make sure we're clear too, he's pleading as a first offender in this matter.
All right, and is that consistent with his history?
Your Honor, so he does have multiple cycles, but it does not look like he's used first offender before.
All right, we'll allow that then.
Okay, and I do stipulate to the three elements of factual basis, venue, and identity for the purpose of this plea.
All right. I'm gonna ask you some questions. Mr. Richard, are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol at this time?
No, Your Honor.
Are you satisfied with your attorney's representation?
Yes, ma'am.
Did anyone force you to take a plea
No, ma'am.
or promise you anything in exchange for taking a plea?
No, ma'am.
You understand that taking a guilty plea may affect other aspects of your life, such as employment, probation, or immigration?
Yes, ma'am.
And you further understand that you're giving up your right to trial by a judge or jury?
Yes, ma'am.
And giving up your right to have the state prove these charges against you beyond a reasonable doubt?
Yes, Your Honor.
And you further understand the requirements of the sentence?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, as to the charges, as the charge of battery family violence, Mr. Richards, how do you plead?
Guilty.
I accept your guilty plea. He also needs to add emergency contact, then he will be free to go.
Thank you.
All right, if we can now take up the case of Ms. Edwards, petition 1420 CR 006045E, in which Ms. Edwards is charged with disorderly conduct. Ms. Edwards, do you understand your rights this morning?
Just.
I'm sorry, this afternoon.
Just an emergency.
Probation document, she needs to fill out probation document. Disorderly conduct is not.
No, it's gonna be, but her case is gonna be a balance suspended. It's gonna be a time served.
Ma'am, it was just a mistake. No need to. I know it's been a long day, but please try to guard your tone. All right. Are you ready, Ms. Edwards?
I don't think we filled out the paperwork yet.
We're gonna take the plea and she can take it
Okay,
as long as it's all,
okay.
you signed plea paperwork after I've left. All right, anything to expedite slightly. All right, Ms. Edwards, do you understand your rights today?
Yes, ma'am.
And do you wish to take a plea? Understanding that pleas are not compulsory. You don't have to take a plea. Do you wish to take one today? Your language to me is reading that you don't want to take a plea.
Yes, ma'am. I'll take the plea.
You want to take a plea? not-
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, just making sure.
Your Honor, let me help out too. This plea is gonna be taken under Orca versus North Carolina. That's probably explaining some of the hesitation. I'll speak on my client's behalf. She does not want, just like the case says, she does not want to say she's guilty, but she understands, acknowledges from our discussions that if we go to trial, due to the facts and circumstances around the case, she could still be found guilty, even though she still doesn't believe she's guilty. But that's why we're in this plea on the Orca versus North Carolina.
All right, understood. Let me place you under oath, Ms. Edwards.
Yes, ma'am.
You swear in the form of testimony you give today will be the truth to the best of your knowledge and under the penalty of perjury.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, you can put your hand down. May I please have the offer and the factual basis, please? Very briefly.
Yes, Judge, with respect to the offer in this case, the negotiated sentence is time served. This stemmed from a dispute at a residence in which the defendant resided with Ms. Tammy Jenkins, as well as Ms. Jenkins' daughter, Ms. Phillips. They got into a verbal dispute in which the defendant was yelling at Ms. Jenkins about various issues within the home. She was charged with disorderly conduct as a result.
All right, Mr. Gaither, do you so stipulate to the elements and do you understand that time served was the offer?
Yes, I understand that the balance suspended was the time served was our recommended negotiated offer.
And how much time did she serve, just to be clear, so we have it right? Does anybody know?
1 moment.
1 day? Oh, I have to stand up just for a second. Okay. Okay, it's showing that Ms. Edwards never served any time in the Fulton County Jail.
Your Honor, she was taken into custody, so she did do something, even if it was a day.
This is
So it may have been an
obviously shows
APD.
no jail. Oh, it says APD.
Well, what happened, she was arrested by Atlanta APD. And so
Okay.
I just don't have that information in front of me, but do you remember saying she's been in jail?
I think they came in for like over just to the next day.
Yeah, she spent at least a day in jail, Judge, because she was at APD and they transferred her over to, I guess, the female detention center on White Street.
They took me to city court.
Or they took you to-
City jail.
They took you to the city, yeah, the city. detention
Okay,
center.
well, we can't confirm the time served, so I never had a case like that where it doesn't show at all.
Well, Your Honor, if she was arrested by APD,
It usually still will show as some prior jailing. I'm just, unless somebody, right, unless it was, she got out before the 24 hours hit. Okay, well, the offer still stands, I'm assuming, from the state. Okay, all right, Ms. Edwards, reminding you that you're under oath. Are you under the influence of any drugs or alcohol at this time?
No, ma'am.
And you're satisfied with Mr. Gaither's representation?
Yes, ma'am.
Did anyone force you to take a plea?
No, ma'am.
Did anyone promise you anything in exchange for taking a plea?
No, ma'am.
And you understand that by taking the plea, it may affect other aspects of your life, such as employment, probation, immigration, or things that I may not be able to anticipate?
Yes, ma'am.
And you further understand the requirements that however much time you did serve for this charge, that will complete the requirements of the sentence. You understand that?
Yes, ma'am.
And you further understand, was there no further violent contact as part of this?
no, Your Honor, it's my understanding that they have no contact
Okay.
with each other.
All right, as to the charge of disorderly conduct, Ms. Edwards, how do you plead?
It's guilty.
Guilty under all.
All right,
Under
under
offer.
offer. We accept your guilty plea at this time. And that's to conclude your case, ma'am, all right? We don't want to see you back here. Take care, all right?
Do we need to officially sign?
No, she's not on probation. So
Okay.
she does need to sign a plea sheet,
Yeah,
though.
the plea, that's what I
She
thought.
gotta do her plea paperwork, but other than that, she should be free to go. All right, do we want to review the calendar while Mr. Gaither is helping her do that? You guys go first.
Is right there. Yes.
I'm sorry, I'm standing for those on Zoom, can't.
Position 1, jury trial Thursday, August 10th, 9 a.m. Position 2, plea.
Wait,
Position
Ms. Smith, that's on, she's going to 1:30.
1:30.
Mhm. We said everybody on Thursday for 1:30, right, Ms.? She's going to plead. We're assuming Miss Position 1, the young lady who was here today, am I setting her for 1:30 or 9?
Well, if it's a jury, it's have to be 9.
Okay, I'm sorry. We'll put her at 9. I'm sorry, Ms. Smith.
Okay.
You're right.
So position 1, jury trial Thursday, August 10th, 9 a.m. Position 2, plea. Position 2, jury trial. Nope, yeah, jury trial Tuesday, August 22nd, 9 a.m.
I'm sorry, I have a quick question. I thought the attorney had filed a leave of absence.
Yes, however, we're still gonna set it for that date and require her to come because we have no proof of the leave of absence.
Okay, well, I can just make this announcement to the court as far as my victim goes. The person who performed the services, she is out of the country. So,
Okay, so we'll reset for the notice to October. The only concern I had is I didn't want that case to delay. And we had no proof that the attorney was actually on leave, so.
understood.
Okay, so we will reset that one further notice. And it will go forward on that date, whether that attorney appears or not, because there will be more than sufficient notice.
In October, you mean?
In October, yes.
Okay.
JTC, yeah, okay. I'm sorry, Ms. Smith, please continue.
Position 4, plea. Position 5, jury trial October or November, further notice. Position 6, plea. Position 7, jury trial Thursday, August 24th, 9 a.m. Position 8, plea. Position 9, jury trial, further notice, October, November. Position 10, reset jury trial further notice, October, November. 11, jury trial further notice, October, November. Position 12, plea. Position 13, jury trial further notice. Position 14, plea. Position 15, compliance, reset.
Further notice.
Further notice, okay. Position 16, no cross. Position 17, jury trial further notice. Position 18, plea. Position 19, jury trial further notice. Position 20, jury trial, August 22nd, Tuesday, 9 a.m. Position 21, plea. Position 22, plea. Position 20,
Honor, for position 23, so it's set to that final.
not at 23 yet.
Oh, I apologize. My bad.
Position 22, plea. Position 23, jury trial Thursday, August 10th, 1:30 p.m.
So, Your Honor, will jurors be available if we start at 1:30, or do we need it?
Well, it's our understanding he's taking that plea, correct?
That's the.
That's the gentleman who's, gonna
Yes, Your
go
Honor,
out of
that's-
this country.
That's the hope, but one, depending on if he's able to get that documentation, and then two, our victim will be
Okay,
here.
so let's move him to 9, just to make sure.
And I can send that email as well, just to make sure he's tracked.
Okay, well, we'll set him at 9.
Apologies, Your Honor.
No, keep going, that's fine.
Clarify, position 23, Thursday, August 10th, 9 a.m. Position 24, jury trial, 24, jury trial for the notice. Position 25, FTA bench warrant. Position 26, plea. Position 27, plea. Position 28, plea. Position 29, no place. Position 30, plea. Position 31, plea. Position 32, plea. Position 33, compliance for the notice. Position 34, plea. Position 35, plea. Position 36, plea. Position 37, August 23rd.
Ms. Smith, 36 is reset to Thursday, 1:30. Not plea.
Uh-oh.
Trammell is gonna take.
We're gonna take a plea, okay.
Yes, we're gonna take the plea on Thursday.
Reset, jury trial,
No, well, yes, she is going to take a plea.
okay.
She just was not present because she got called for jury duty, so she's on that 1:30 calendar with Miss Watson Cafe.
Position 36, jury trial, August 10th, Thursday, 1:30 p.m. Position 37,
Position 37 should be August 23rd.
Your Honor.
We hadn't
Position
done
36,
We hadn't done 37 yet.
I'm sorry, I apologize. I thought you.
30, no, we hadn't got to 37. 36, we're 36. 36 is reset this Thursday at 1:30 to take a plea. All right, Ms. Smith, please commence 37. Thank you.
position 37, August 23rd, 9 a.m. Position 38, jury trial Thursday, August 10th. Position 39, jury trial for the notice. Position 40, plea. Position 41, plea. Position 42 and 43, void. Position 44, plea. Position 45, plea. Position 46, jury trial, further notice.
Any other comments, changes, corrections, or questions?
Yes, Your Honor.
Lots of questions.
Just to be clear, on position 38, my parent ended up on Zoom. His case is intended to August the 10th, but he can still enter a plea that day.
Yes,
Okay.
he's coming on Thursday to take a plea.
Your Honor, my understanding, we're doing a bench warrant for that.
Yes, he still has a bench warrant. He did not appear today.
So bench warrant, but set for August 10th. Got it.
All right, I'm sorry. Yeah, so he'll have to figure that out between today and Thursday. All right, I believe, there was another question?
What's position 14, Judge?
We took a plea. All right. Any other comments, changes, correction, question? Can we please get some? All right, everybody, take care.
To take that plea.
Thank you, Judge.
Bye-bye.